You're not alone. Ooh, I'll wait till the end of time. Open your mind. Surely it's plain to see we're through. Guys, the creek has flooded. It's coming over the top. We got cars trying to get round the corner here, and they can't get round. The creek has flooded. We're going to sit here just for a moment and see what happens as motors come round that corner there. Because it... Oh, hang on, it's all flooding around me. I'm going to be stuck here in a minute. I need to move. Bailey Lynch? Nope. Absolutely outstanding, ladies and gentlemen. We have tidal flooding. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you do? Right, bear with me while I just go in here and hang on. Subscribers, 20 mins. That's it. Subscribers are 20 minutes. I think that's all I usually do, isn't it? Just a line in the road. We're Portsmouth way, Phil. Dave, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Oh yeah, we'll have to put slow mode on for a moment, or that's going to be too busy. There we go. Right, we're good. Right, we're gonna... Apparently the wind's going to be right up on the hill edge, so we're going to have a look. This is not a fishing live show. The title does not say fishing, so that's no. So are we fishing? This is a tidal flooding live, so we're going to drive around and look for the flooding. We've got big flood right here, but I want to get up to Hill Head because there we should see some storms. So I'm going to have to drive. Rid's lovely to see you coming. I've got to drive. The whole creek has flooded there. We're going to go and drive up to Hill Head and have a look around. Because I imagine it won't only be flooded up there, but it'll be massive, massive waves coming over the wall if the wind is as it's forecast. So we're going to go and have a look up there. We might not be able to get through. It might be a bit of an anticlimax, guys. But for those of you that are up late, there's no one about. There's no one to talk to. We're going to go and have a little wander. So the creek has flooded. I mean, that road's going to be impassable soon. So coming off of the junction at Porchester towards, going round towards Fareham and Gosport, you're not going to be able to get through. So this is proper flooding. We're going to Hill Head. Oh, I should have gone up the other way actually, because the road's closed up here. We'll have to go. We're going the long way, guys. Right, I can't read the chat while I'm driving, guys. You lose your license doing that. So we're just going to drive up round and have a little gander, ladies and gentlemen. Just enjoy the drive, ladies and gentlemen, basically. Enjoy the drive. It's going to take us a minute to get there. We're a long way away. I thought I'd go live straight away on that because there was flooding immediately. But we're going to go up to Hill Head. They've closed the Stokes Bay Road. And high tides, what, another half hour before it's fully high? So that road's already impassable back there. By the time we get to Hill Head, we'll be seeing the worst of it. So let's get up there and have a look. Hello and welcome to anyone joining us on the live. We are making our way to Hill Head and it's just started raining, which I didn't really want it to do. Right, what's all the lights up here? Please tell me they haven't closed the road here. We're going to try and get to the hillhead wall, but I've got a funny feeling the road's going to be flooded at the yacht club. We might not be able to get through. I think our only hope would to be go up this back route. Actually, I'm going to do it. We'll just go round the long way. Otherwise we won't get through. So we're going to go up and have a look at Hillhead. We want to get the best views. So I'm going to go round through Titchfield. It's a long way. But if I go through Stubbington, we'll be cut off by the water, I suspect. So dig in, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going for a drive, so just enjoy the drive, ladies and gentlemen. We're obviously not fishing tonight because of the 40-mile-an-hour winds on the coast and the 5.5 metre high tide, which is what it is in some places. This is the largest tide that Portsmouth has ever seen. So a combination of all the wind, the rain that we've had this month has saturated the ground, and the water table is already high. So now as the tide rises for this massive high tide, we've got torrential floods. It is a bit breezy inland here, so we could get to the beach and see massive waves crashing over the wall. We might not get through, but we'll have a look. We've got to go this way. It's about 5 miles out of our way, but we ain't going to get through the other way. I just know we're not. If the water's already over the road at Fareham Creek, and I've never seen that, then at Hillhead, the little marina road is going to be under probably 2 foot of water. We're going to go round and find out, ladies and gentlemen. But it's a country lane we've got to find and take. You'd usually go left there, but that'll take us through the Stubbington, and we'll be cut off by the water at the marina. So we've got to go round the other way. This is Titchfield town, ladies and gentlemen. We're going through Titchfield town. Nice little town. I stopped in a pub here once. It was the only first and last time I'll ever drink in that pub. Can't go in any pubs without getting a bit of grief nowadays from someone somewhere who's had 1 or 2 pints too many. So we're going through Titchfield town. Up to the right here, and then we're on the back road. I mean, hopefully we'll get through this back road, and like I say, because if the problems with the flooding are due to the water table, then the water could be coming up through the fields. If that's the case, we'll struggle. Right, I think it's this one we want. Lower Belfield. Please tell me this is the right road. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Right, it's all right. I just got to do a little detour through here, guys. Look for a right-hand turn. We want a road that takes us out to the country. Because he lives in a house, a very big house in the country. Some rural farm, he needs a lot of charm in the country. He doesn't eat, smoke, laugh, take rural baths in the country. Animal charm, needs a little farm in the country. Here it is. Right, we're on our way to Hillhead now, guys. We've taken a little detour, but this is the country road that takes us around the back of Hillhead. So for anyone just joining us, we're going to see if we can get along Hillhead. What I'm expecting when we get there are gale force winds, flooded roads, and big crashing waves coming over the shore. We're going to see what happens when we get there, ladies and gentlemen. This is either a really good idea or a really bad idea. We don't. So that tells me it might be impassable up ahead. You don't usually see cars coming back along this road. That could be a bad sign, ladies and gentlemen, that we're not going to get through. Blow, blow me out, I am so sad, I don't know why. Strawberry fields forever. This is where they grow all the strawberries, ladies and gentlemen. Strawberry fields forever. We're quite a ways inland here, and there's already wind, lots of wind blowing the trees. So by the time we get to the beach, I'm expecting violent seas. Well, violent scenes, really, from the water there. Rural farms, so we need a lot of charm in the country, in the country, in the country. Full beams would help. There we go. I can see. I've been eaten alive. This is a national speed limit road, but I'm not tearing down it at the national speed limit. Thank you very much, because we want to make it the other end. And being quite a rural road, there's no doubt a deer will jump out in front of us, or a bear or a fox or something. So we're just taking it easy, ladies and gentlemen. There's a little tight bend coming up at some point. Not this one is quite tight, but there's a river, and I hope it's not flooded. Otherwise we will have wasted our time completely here. if we can't get round this bit over here. Right, it's coming up, I think. There should be a little bridge here somewhere with a river under it. Is it flooded? No, it's not. We can. Oh, the river's well high though. Right, we can get over here. Right, we're on the coast. This is it. We're going to see what we see. So someone messaged earlier and said, can you go live on the weather? Because they wanted to know what the weather was doing. We're about to find out. We are on the seafront in less than a minute. Oh, it's eager anticipation, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, lots of blowy trees. Lots of blowy trees, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it could be exciting. There's a few cars up here. Right, so is there going to be anything coming over the wall? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, angry seas to our right-hand side. Can't see anything coming over the wall, though. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, we need to be a little bit careful. Right, let's just. Oh wow! Oh, big tide coming over there. Big wave just come over the wall there. Right, let's just head up here. Right, a little bit of flood in there. Whoa! Big wave there, ladies. All there, because I don't think we're going to get round there. It's going to be flooded big time. Let's have a look just here. Oh, look at the water up over there. Oh, look, the water's right there in front of us as well. Wow. I wonder if we can get round the other way. It's risky. It's a... Oh, hang on. Is that water there? We got to be careful here because this will have to reverse if this... Yeah, it's flooded completely. Yep, there's no getting through there. So the tide has flooded the Hillhead Road. It's not that deep though, so let's just have a look. Yeah, this is all right for now, but look at this, guys. Look at that, man. That is the tide coming over the road. So Hillhead, this is the highest tide we've seen in Portsmouth ever. You will never see this again. These scenes we're filming here, although not very dramatic, you will never see that. Well, you're unlikely to see those again unless there's another massively high tide. But that is the sea over the wall at Hillhead. My reverse button's broken, ladies and gentlemen. Big angry tide right there. I'm not getting out. I am not getting out, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely no. Don't drive over a conger. No, we don't want to do that. There'll probably be some little flatfish washed up. Yeah, I bet the yacht club's bad as well. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the tide's crazy. I mean, look at it in front of us. As you couldn't read chat, I will say again, I was born in Waterlooville back in 1980. I miss Pompey, Phil, but moving back down there would cost a bomb for me. Oh, sorry to hear that, Phil. That's all right, mate. Well, you can still see a little bit of it from here. What's that there? Is that all birds? Wow, millions. Whoa, hang on. What the? Oh, is that a massive tidal surge? Whoa, check this out. Wow, that looks mad, doesn't it? Oh, it's Holy in the chat. Yes. How you doing? All right. We are storm chasing. I should have put it as the title, really. But I didn't know what it was going to be like. Oh, Portsmouth, and it's flooded, Peter. Really? Right. Okay. Spice Island's flooded. Mr. Beast is in the house. Looks bassy. Yeah, I don't fancy chucking a rod here today. Yeah, I'm not even going to risk driving round the side of the wall over there. We ain't going to make it. I was down at Hardway on low tide and couldn't see any water for a long way out. Literally none anywhere. Yeah, big spring lows. Big spring lows, and we got the big spring highs as well. Dawlish imitates Dawlish at its worst. I'm not sure what that means. Right, I'm just going to reverse into a position, not reverse, move into a position here. I know no cars are coming from the back here. That road's blocked off and flooded. I just want to get a little bit further away from that wall. I'm going to leave room for a car to get past if a 4x4 comes through. But I just want to be a little bit further away from that. How's that for a view there, guys, of this? Is that all right? It's quite dark. I know it's not ideal, but I can't get any closer to this. It's risky, dangerous. Risky, dangerous. But it does look pretty epic as it comes over the wall. Taz, how you doing? That looks cool, does it? Yeah, wicked. South Coast Dangler was out earlier. Yeah, it was, whoa. It was perfect earlier. I mean, there was none of this wind. The tides were quite big, but through the day it was perfect. The tides only really turned bad about 8 o'clock. The wind picked up around about 8 o'clock. I know, because we was out fishing in it, but weren't live. I was out with a friend. Hi Will, Bren, how you doing? Lovely to see you there. Whoa, that's a big old wave coming over the wall right there. Phil, Michael Musgrave, undulating waves crashing, perfect footage. Phil, I don't answer those sort of questions, mate. I mean, some people know what car I drive, but I don't reveal it live, because if I'm parked in a car park one day fishing and people know what car I drive, they might come down and brick the windows while I'm fishing on the beach. Stuff like that. Where do you live? What colour's your front door? What car do you drive? You know, what's your date of birth? Your address? You know, we sort of don't give away on the internet. It doesn't make any difference anyway what we're in. It's not a 4x4, I can tell you that. Look at the size of some of these waves coming over the wall, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. It's really blowing. Yeah, it is. It's great. These waves are cool. Curiosity got the better. That's all right, mate. I wonder if the eclipse has anything to do with the high tides. I don't know. It might have. It might have. Good question. Because it was the largest. These are the largest tides we've ever seen in Portsmouth, and yeah, and we've had an eclipse. So the eclipse does coincide with the tide, and yeah, it would have been a full moon blocking the sun, so a spring moon blocking the sun. Yeah, I would have thought. Yeah, it's a good question. Could see a fish or two. Bizarre weather we're having at 18 degrees here, yes, but no wind. Let me see if I can just point us a bit better this way and get some more light over here. That's where the biggest of the waves are coming in. David Witch, lovely to see you there. I don't know, I can't get the sort of light all round really. Yeah, I can't get the light all round. But it's really nice, man. Look at it coming over the wall. It's nice when you get like a big, like literally a load of it all coming over at the same time. River Tyne in Newcastle burst its banks. Has it actually burst its bank? Are you asking if it has, or have you seen that it has? Look at these waves here. Wow. That's pretty cool. Look at this. Let's just turn us in a bit further to the front there. Pull it back out. Yeah, sit Rids. Well, there's a car up the end there, and it might be him. That might be him up there. Wow, look at this. It's crazy. Crazy. Hope Fibert is okay. Yeah. Yeah, Fibert will be alright. Fibert loves it. He absolutely loves it. Look at this. Ideal weather for the Sib, Dave. I know. I'm surprised no one's asked why I'm not out on it at the moment. Let me just see if I can turn my brightness up a little bit on here. There we go. Ah, it's a little bit better. Is the tide coming in, Mark? No, it's high tide now. It's high tide now. So this is it. So yeah, this is pretty much the worst of it, what we've got here now. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, I'll be honest. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. You know, 40-mile-an-hour winds, big seas. I think we need it more like 50, 60 to be really impressive, you know, round here. But as I say, we can't see a lot otherwise when it's, you know, this is all we can do is see. Even if it was 80-mile-an-hour wind, if there was no, on a low tide, there's nothing to see because we can't see the wind and the low tides don't come over the wall. But this is actually getting a bit impressive here. Phil, thank you. Only discovered your stream a few days ago. How often do you go live? I find it really relaxing. Thank you. Whoa, I struggle with mental health and it's been a big help. Oh, Phil, wicked. You know what? That's great to hear. I love that. You know, knowing that it's actually helping people. That's a sort of side bonus to doing this. People, it actually really does help people out. Yeah, I try and go live every day, but Phil, we've been struggling recently quite simply because of the back-to-back storms we've been having. I haven't been able to get out. It's simply I just haven't been able to do it. The wind has kept us off the beach, as you can see here. You know, there's no hope of us chucking a rod in here, and we've had this back-to-back since July. Ian, lovely to see you there. Direction of the wind isn't perfect for massive waves. Right, southerly. Oh, is it not quite southerly? Yeah, that'll be it. Oh, right, is it slight? Yeah, it looks a bit westerly, actually, the way it's coming over that wall. Maybe a southwesterly element. I'll tell you what, the birds are going nuts out there, though. That's quite bizarre. There's seagulls everywhere. Absolutely incredible. Oh, that was a snooker. Michael Manning's in the house. All the mods there. Rids is there. Steve Davis, the legend. The waves are actually quite a bit bigger down there, but they're crashing all over the place, so it's a bit too risky to go down there. But yeah, it's proper. Let's have a look down here. Whoa, that was a big one. I just got to be careful I'm not submerging in water while I'm sat here. Just being mindful to look next to me. Flood has been mad throughout the country. I'm stuck in Sheffield. Flooded out twice in 2 years, Phil. Wow. Right, so you get quite a high water table there as well. And that, wow. Yeah, look at this wave coming here, look. Beautiful. Wow. It is pretty cool, look. Wow. Yeah, they shut Stokes Bay Road. Holy freaking dragon, lovely to see you there. I hope your finger's okay. And that you're doing alright. Don't get out. Bet the yacht club will be getting hit hard to the other side of the bridge. Yeah, Peter, but we wouldn't be able to make it round there. That road will be flooded. I doubt I'd even be able to get down into the little car park next to it. I know when it's heavy rains, usually that road's flooded. You can't get in. But with this tide as it is now, I don't think we'll get round there. I mean, the actual road is flooded behind me. The tide is... I mean, there's tide on the road. It's crazy. Free car wash. Yeah, I've got to be careful sitting in this sort of stuff. I'll have to drive through a few puddles on the way back to clean it all off. This is why I'm sitting further away from it. Usually I'm right under the waves, but I'm sitting a bit further back. I don't want it to damage the motor too much, you know, it can be costly. Sing the car wash. Oh, brilliant, Holy. No, that's all right. I'm glad you're all right then. In that case, it's good. All the leaves are blue, doo-dee-doo, and the sky is grey. California dreaming on such a winter's day. Right, hold up. I'm just going to see if we can go forward there a little bit. Like I say, no cars are going to be able to get from behind us, so we're okay. And anything coming at us will be coming straight at us here, so we'd see it coming round the bend anyway. This is a slightly better vantage point. Look at all the birds. I can't believe there's millions of birds flying right above the front of the wall. Impossible, impossible. Yeah, it's crazy. It's beautiful though, the raging power of the sea. Be careful, Will. You're okay, it's okay. Look at that big wave coming there. Yeah, we're okay. Like I say, nothing can get behind us. Like, it's impossible for anything to pass behind us. I mean, even a 4x4 ain't getting round there. You're looking at 3 or 4 foot of water around that corner. If it's flooded right there, so we can't even get round that road, the other side of that road will be under about 4 foot of water now. So I mean, I dread to think what it's going to be like in the little shop over there, which is probably flooding out. Sad really when you think of it. One time I've tried sea fishing was back in the mid-90s, and some jammy kid caught a blue shark with the help of his dad. I managed one solitary mackerel. Oh no. That's alright though. It's safe to blank. Looks like a storm brewing, Will. Yeah. The birds know it's passy. Yeah, there's thousands of birds above the top. Whoa, that was a big old wave. Wow, look at it. It's crazy. Exciting. The seagulls are in the air because it's easier for them than trying to stand in it. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Easier than sleeping on the water as well. I find that a lot of them, they sleep on the water. When I'm out on the Sib sometimes, we see them as we're motoring through, asleep on the water. Home Slice is in the house. Lovely to see you there, Home Slice. Very strong wind coming through. It's pretty leery out there, isn't it, eh? It's pretty leery out there. Look at it. Wow, man, that is mad. That wind's picking up. That wind is picking up, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just go into the weather and have a look what's going on, because it feels like that's getting a little bit stronger here. What are we now? Oh, 30. 35 mile an hour. Let's see if we're at the... No, we're not at the worst of it. Right, it's getting worse throughout the night, actually. Wow. By 10, it's going to be even worse by 10 AM tomorrow. So yeah, it's getting pretty gnarly out there, ladies and gentlemen. But it's wind and not rain. We'd like to get smacked in the face by those waves. No. Home Slice, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening, ladies and gentlemen, as we watch some big old waves coming over the wall. The road behind me is impassable. We cannot pass. You shall not pass. But Gandalf, no. Wow, look at that. That is pretty cool. Shame I can't open the window to hear the wind, but we'll get soaked, ladies and gentlemen. We would get soaked. Can I open that one a bit? Whoa. Better shut. Oh no, the window's open. Get back up there, no. Yo, warning in Liverpool tomorrow. Conga the other night, V's tonight. I know. Oh, I wouldn't want to get that tonight. Wow, look at the brutality of the waves there. Brutality. Sheer brutality. Absolutely amazing. It's fantastic. Oh, 100 likes. Oh, I haven't got the musical instruments out. I'd have to get them out. Get the old instruments out. There's a river in front of me on the road here. Wow. That's crazy. Fishing is always great after a storm. Yes. Yes, fishing is very, very exciting after a storm. Guys, we've nearly made 100 likes. Hang on, I'm going to have to try and get Veronica out. All the leaves are grey and the sky is blue. Oh. We've made 100 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden in the rain. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, we could be warm beneath the storm in our little hideaway beneath the waves. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. People would sing and dance around. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo people. Sorry guys, I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think half of you would be awake. 132 people. Paul, how you doing? Wonder if fish get seasick. Possibly in that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made 100 likes here tonight on Local Marks Fishing Live. Whoa! Oh, that's a big one. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much indeed. As we see some pretty gnarly waves coming over the wall here on Local Marks Fishing's live show. Proper waves here now as well. Wind, sorry. Wow, I can really hear that wind picking up. Wow. The wind is rocking the motor. Oh, well, it's pushing up some lovely big waves, guys. Check this out. Wow, that's spectacular. Yeah, thank you for 100 likes, guys. I wasn't expecting that at this time of the night. Going live at gone midnight. I thought you lot would be all in bed, crashed out, not waiting for all this malarkey with the weather going on. Look at that though. Wow, look at that wave there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Lucky it hasn't smashed that wall down, really. Wow, look at that raging sea. No, Ollie, no, it won't be flooding the way out. Luckily, the tide's right at high now, so this will only be bad like this for another hour, I imagine. The only thing, wow, look at this. The only thing that will keep that bad like that, wow, is if, as it's retreating, the wind's increasing. But at the moment, it's going to stay pretty steady, so it will push this big tide up still. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Massive waves. Look at that. There'd be some good music that would go to this. There's like a beat to the sea out there. There's got to be something that would go to it. Wow, that wind, guys. Whoa. Oh, Bren, thank you. Thank you. It is exciting, isn't it? I mean, this is exciting. You're up for 2 hours after high, which is 12:15, Peter. Yeah, really, yeah. Wow. Born slippy, yeah. Yeah, every now and then there seems to be like a rhythm to them coming over the side. It's beautiful. Look at it. Wow. Outstanding performance by the waves. Bit of float fishing, yeah. Yeah. That's alright. I think I'll stay in the motor right here, if you don't mind. That'd be absolutely fine. Shame we ain't got much light to that left-hand side of us, though. Oh, what's that? What's that? Hang on. There's a massive floodlight behind us. Is that a car? What was that? That must have been emergency services or something. Wow, guys, this is getting hairy. Whoa. There's a massive floodlight behind me. I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Whoa. Wow. Whoa, let's move on from that bit. Dude, you need to get out of there. I know. Don't worry, man, it's okay. Don't start panicking, for God's sake, you'll set everyone off. Just relax and enjoy it, mate, don't worry. Just don't worry about me, it's okay. I know that we're not going to get stuck here. All it is water coming over that wall, don't worry. It's not rising around us, we're not going to get stuck, we're okay. The worst that's going to happen is a very big wave might hit the car. That is it. Do not worry, please don't worry, because you'll set everyone off. And this is a thing of beauty that we're only ever going to see once. And he was never seen again. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, don't, please don't get people worried, we're okay. We've sat in worse. Holy moly! No, I'm only joking. Did you pack your snorkel? Yeah. Yeah. No, this is awesome. I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, it got a bit hairy there because a couple of big waves come over with a particularly large bit of wind. I got a little bit concerned that the water was rising just to the right hand side there, but it has fallen again. There was just a particularly large amount of water came over the wall at that one time and just created a little rising of the tide there, but it's subsided again. Yeah, it's amazing, JJ. I love it too. I love the power of it. I mean, it is proper coming over that wall. The wind now is, we got the wind. Finally, we've arrived at the perfect time, really. Lynn, how you doing? Love it. A splish splash, I was taking a bath on by Saturday night. Look at the size of some of them waves coming over the wall. Every now and then we're going to get a particularly large one hit that wall, but just try not to panic. It's okay. We're all right. Look at it, it's beautiful. I'm not sure what that light was. I'm hoping someone ain't stuck and they're trying to signal for help, because I mean, I can't get round there. You was due to go to Japan the week the tsunami hit. Never been happy to have food poisoning. Yeah, wow. Lynn, thank you, amazing. Yeah, there's plenty of road left. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah, it's not going to flood here. It's okay, we're okay. Yeah, and it's okay behind us. We're all right. Well, I mean, we can't get through there, but it's not rising. Tsunami. Have you got your life jacket on, Will? Fishing and boating. How you doing, all right? Yes, yes. I have my life jacket here, my buoyancy aid. As you join us here, ladies and gentlemen, watching some large waves crashing over the wall here. This evening we're waiting and just watching. It's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. So people did ask, am I going live on it? This is the answer, ladies and gentlemen. We are live on the biggest tide that we have ever seen in the south coast. This is the largest water ever. More birds, just flocks of birds. It's really quite impressive. It's like a scene out of that film Deep Impact, where all the birds fly off because they know disaster's coming. They were dancing it. They were dancing it. No, home slice, I'm not getting out there. Buoyancy aid and a whistle, Pam. Yes. Yep. Night, Will and friends. Have to go back to sleep now. Early morning. Oh, Holy, take care. Thank you. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. 8.2 thousand subscribers. Wow. 100 a week at this rate. Yeah. Yeah, getting a few people joining. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Good night, Holy. I'm not getting out in there, Paul. I'm not getting in there. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen, as we see these amazing waves coming over the wall. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Massive undulating waves. This is what we love, ladies and gentlemen. Massive undulating waves. You never know. 10k by Christmas. I don't know, if we made 10k in a year, that'd be a pretty well, when you think it's only 9 months or so left of the year, so it would have to be 10k, 2 more thousand subscribers in less than 9 months. It's a big ask, ladies and gentlemen. That is a big ask. Whoa, there's some beauties coming over there at the moment. Look at that fantastically massive undulating waves. You work for a large energy company, and nights like this show wind power should be utilised more. Yes, they'd hate me for saying that. Well, I don't know why, because unless they feel like they've spent enough budget on it, you know, and that folks shouldn't be pushing for more. But no, wind energy, you're quite right, wind and sea energy. You know, they say that there's no, what's it called, that, is it perpetual motion? Not perpetual motion. The engine that needs no fuel and constantly goes. What is it? Wow, look at those big old waves. Look at that lovely flooding on the road. Some people claim to have created these machines, but they always use a battery to power it when they put them up there. I can't think what they're called. Most of their profits come from gas and fossil, right? Not naming them just in case. No, yeah, that's all right, Phil. Yeah, gas and fossil. Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the sea's constantly going, you know, it won't run out. It doesn't require any batteries, you know, you stick a turbine under the sea and it'll keep going, you know. Don't know, probably a Nissan. No, it's I can't think of the name of it. The Jamaican shore fishing. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. But now this could be the first trumpets. Might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer. Many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. You see, things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. Chat, been busy. Love a bit of wave dodging when we was a kid, home slice. Chat's been busy. Sometimes it gets pretty busy. It's been alright tonight. It's quite nice. But I weren't expecting the waves to be like this, though, I'll be honest. They are actually getting quite nice now. Perpetual motion. That's something that never ends. That's it, Peter. That's the thing that I was thinking of. The perpetual motor, perpetual motion. Yeah, so if they put turbines in the sea, I mean, the sea never stops, you know, it's constantly going, the tides are constantly coming and going. You'd have a perpetual motion motor in the water, you know, not like a wind turbine where one day the wind stops and one day it's blowing, you know, the tide's always coming and going. Feel like I shouldn't have revealed that. The Smiths, Big Mouth Strikes Again. It's all right, Phil. No one will take notice of it if you don't bring too much attention to it. So just by saying, oh, I shouldn't have brought that up, now people will be thinking, oh, hello. Or people watching in future will be like, oh, what shouldn't he have brought up? Because I'll be honest with you, now I'm wondering what sort of cat you've let out the bag. Now I'm sat here thinking, hang on, should we be looking into it a little bit deeper? What Phil's just said, because he's panicking a bit, and it must have been a big reveal, but it went straight over my head. Hang on a minute, Phil, we need a few more details on this. What shouldn't you have revealed? Tell us everything. Apparently eclipse today has messed with the tides, home slice. Yes. Yeah, I guess there would have been a massive pull. You know, usually we've got the sun and the moon pulling on either side of the planet, but on an eclipse, all of the gravity's being pulled in one direction towards the moon and the sun together. So yeah, I imagine that's created a ridiculously large tide, and it just coincides with it's the perfect storm, basically. It's the perfect storm. You've got this solar eclipse, you've got the high tide, you've got 40-mile-an-hour plus winds. It's the perfect storm. We're just lucky it's not worse. Mind you, I say that, you know, we won't know until the news tomorrow, you know, if it's actually created some serious issues and potentially some loss of life. But I mean, we've sat here through some pretty bad weather. You know, Storm Eunice was our worst. I don't think this one's even classified as a storm. This is just a particularly large high tide with a bit of wind behind it that coincides with the eclipse. But yeah, this isn't a named storm. We had one the other day and this seems worse, funnily enough. Surprised they didn't name this. Tim, how you doing? All right? That's what it's all about. Tuning in when people can't sleep to find a little bit of local marks. out doing some craziness. And here we are. If that was a shingle beach, the other side of that wall, it would be worse for your car. Well, actually, Peter, it is a shingle beach. And the reason they close the roads here sometimes is for exactly that. Yeah, it's exactly that. But we're okay because the tide is really high and the water's up above the shingle. If we'd have got here about 2 hours earlier when the water was low and just coming up the shingle and the waves were crashing down on the shingle, it would have been pushing stones up over the top of this wall. But that sea is level with that wall. It's crazy. I'd love to drive over and have a look, but I can't, because I imagine we'd see something just so breathtaking. You know, the sea at the level almost of that wall. If there was no wind, it would be beautiful. We could drive up to that wall where at its lowest point and look over it, and I think we'd see the water right up on the path there, just behind this brick wall here. I mean, it's absolute madness. We're doomed. We're doomed. I say we're doomed, Pam. It's the perfect storm, Pam. We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nice big waves coming over now. Here's some beauties. Oh, we're doomed. We'll never get away from it. We're doomed, I tell you. We're doomed. I can't hear that without thinking of Dad's Army. What? We're doomed. Oh, is that a saying from Dad's Army? We're doomed. We'll never get away from this weather. It's coming over that wall there. We're doomed, ladies and gentlemen. We're doomed. Oh, it's lovely. Look, that's a big old wave there. Beautiful. Oh, it's really quite spectacular. I'll be honest with you, I did get a little bit of a panic on a minute ago when we reversed out from down there. I might need a change of underpants. But yeah, it's quite good fun though. The Mersey was really high and was running fast. But whoa, look at that! So ferry, cross the Mersey, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, be-dooby-dooby-doo. Wow, look at that! Whoa, yeah, look at that! Wow, that is crazy! Look at the size of that. Waves. Wow. Oh, it's beautiful. There you go. Look, the water's risen on the road a little bit there. Look, when those big ones come over the tide, the water line just rises a bit. It's dumping tons and tons of water. What's your name? Don't tell him, Pike. Don't panic. Oh yeah, the panic button. We haven't got it out. I haven't got any of the gear out because we're not set up. When I go fishing, I've usually got it all ready. Got everything out and we're sort of fishing and everything's laid out, ready to go, ready to do the show. But this was just random. Look at them big waves again coming now. Look at that. Wow, I can't believe that wall is holding. I mean, I'm thankful it is. I'll say I'm thankful it's holding. That wind is proper. howling through there. I'll tell you what, the lure of the sea. Oh, look at this. That is mad. Look at that. The lure of the sea is just crazy, isn't it? We could make a short movie about this, what's going on here. You know, and the urge to walk over and look over the edge of the wall. I mean, I'm not going to do it. It's just when you know that it'll be the last thing you ever look at, that you know you're going to see something so beautiful and amazing, but it's going to be the last time you ever see it, you know. Right, there is a car coming, so I don't know where he was planning on heading, but he ain't going to get far around here. He's coming on, he's coming straight this way. Paul, you off to bed? Paul, take care. The other instruments, can you play over the guitar and harmonica, piano? No, Phil, I can't play those. Right, hang on, guys, heads up. Heads up. He's getting battered by the tide here. Let me just put my side of the road see on. Hang on, guys. Wow, look, his lights and my lights creating this beautiful. Oh, hang on, I might have to move out of his way. Is he all right? Let's move over a bit. Oh, he's all right. He ain't getting round there. He ain't getting round there. Yep, he's just realised he ain't getting round there as well. So he's going to have to reverse. Let's wait for his reverse lights to go on. Right, hold up, guys. This is going to be... Yeah, here they come. Right, he's reversing up. But I'm as stuck as he is here at the moment. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's going to get dumped by a big old wave right there, ladies and gentlemen. Go on, son. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, lovely bit of manoeuvring there. Nice, nice. Right, let me just move because I don't want to be stuck there. See if we can get back just to this bit here. Oh, my full beams were still on. I must have been blinding him. Oh, I feel terrible. I put the beams down to the floor, but I didn't realise my full beams were still on. Poor bugger. Oh, it's Rid's buying the ice creams. Why are you buying the ice cream, Rid? It's the ice cream van. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. I think he waved. A strange wave, though. Without all the fingers. Yeah, right. Do they still make those milk ice lollies? I'm not sure. Yeah, he probably did. Wow, look at it though. Look at this, big waves coming here though. Wow, that was a big one there. Holy mackerel. They're bigger over there, but I don't want to go over there because I don't want them just to be getting completely enveloped by them, you know what I mean? We don't want to be getting enveloped by these waves. They are large. Your name will be Mud. Blinding him. No, come on, turn it in. It was purely accidental. Wow, that was like a 30-foot wave there. There's some beauties over there. Well, to be fair, they can stay over there. Can we get eyes on though from here? Wow, look at this disruption going on. Whoa! Oh, we can get a light down that end. Somewhere in Texas. Wow, how you doing? It's been ages. Yeah, we don't want to go over there. They're like 30 foot high coming over the wall there. I mean, literally 30 foot tall waves crashing in down there over the shallowest part of the wall. Lovely to see Somewhere in Texas joining us here tonight. Amazing. David McClelland, how you doing? You survived the eclipse. Wow, and now we've got to face the flooding. We're doomed. We're doomed, ladies and gentlemen. We're doomed. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They are massive waves down there. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, Home Slice, take care, mate. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Wow. Wow. Look at it. It's just beautiful. Take my breath away. Bow, oh, bow, wow, bow, wow. Take my breath away. Oh, bow, wow, oh, bow, wow. Oh, there's a lovely big old wave coming over the wall there. Watching every motion in my foolish lover's gaze. Scooby-Doo. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. But they're not like dumping halfway across the road. I mean, they're just breaking on the wall, and there's quite a lot of water coming over, but it's... Oh, that tide's going to be so high. Shame we can't see it. Somewhere there's a love in chains, my love. Beautiful. Wow. God, look at them over there. They're really crashing in down there. Well, if we... No, we won't be able to get to the other side of it and look from that way to this direction. Somewhere there's a love in chains, my love. Will you be out at high tomorrow afternoon, Peter? I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know at the moment, mate. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up. We don't know what it's going to be like tomorrow, so I don't know. Guys, I'm going to drive and see if we could get a view next to the toilets up the other end. There was a car there when I drove past. Right, we are going to get wet. Don't panic, guys. I am aware and prepared. Our fishing father who art in Fishmas. Godfest be thy name. This is where the biggest of the waves are coming over, right there at the lowest point of the wall. Was that a sea bass? Is that a place on the floor there? Somewhere there's a love in chains, my love. That's alright. Oh, line that didn't. Oh, there's that fan that I highlighted and blinded. I'm so sorry, I feel so bad. Oh, that's all flooded. Oh wow, this is getting a little bit waterlogged, ladies and gentlemen. Right, around the corner here. Is there still a motor there? No, I don't think there is. Oh, are we going to get in there? Are we going to get in there? We are. Right, let's have a look here. This should give us a pretty gnarly view. Whoa, look at that. Oh man, it's right there. Now, we've been to this part of the beach a lot. So for those of you that have seen this before, this is crazy how high that is up the beach. The water is right there. I mean, it might as well. Just hang on. Is it? Hold on. Whoa. Way. Wow. I was thinking of taking us out there, but I don't think we're going to do that. It's a little easy out there, ladies and gentlemen. Wet, wet, wet. A great view, yeah, it's absolutely brilliant there. Get that high beam going on. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that is crazy rough seas. Look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Wow. It's a great bit of the coast here, though. You know, we get to see all this, you know. She's angry, all right. Yes. Proper gnarly. The grand finale. See, our only trouble is to get back, we've got to go, it's probably about 10 miles round to get to the other side. Just trying to think where there'd be other sort of gnarly seas. I mean, Stokes Bay would be the one, but they've shut all that off, and I don't know how, our signal's not great there either. Fibert's okay, yeah, honestly, he is Mr. I saw Fibert on a surfboard go past on the water just before we went live, and he was holding a bottle of Budweiser. So I mean, I don't know what's got into him, you know what I mean. He's usually a good example, but you know, he was, and I can't tell if he had a life jacket on either. That's the only concern, but he looked like he knew what he was doing. He gave me a wave, yes, several. Still waving now, look. Oh, I open the window and it's getting wet. Thank you, Somewhere in Texas, you legend. Somewhere in Texas, the legend. Lovely to see you back in. We ain't seen you for ages. It's nice to see you pop in every now and then. Let us know that you're all good and that everything's okay. Because that's what we want to know. We want to know that everything's okay. Somewhere there's a love in change, my love. Poor Fibert, no. Fibert's all right. Don't worry about Fibert, he's good. Fibert loves it. Ladies and gentlemen, he loves it. We love it. Fibert's going past shouting, surf's up, Will. Yes, it. Beckoning me onto the water with him. So should we go back up to the other bit? This bit, do you like this bit, or back up to the other bit? Do you like this ocean view? or the waves over the wall view. Watching in slow motion as you turn around to say, my love, and take my breath away. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, be-dooby-doo, be-dooby-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. Waves over the wall, more to see. Yeah, I prefer the waves over the wall too. That water still looks like it's coming in. We'll go and give it another 20 minutes up the end here, and then we'll probably pack it down. I mean, there's not a lot going on. I mean, I don't know, we could try and drive around the other side. If we could get into that car park, it would look pretty mad. I just don't know. It's not raining, see. I'll tell you what, let's drive round and have and look. Let's go round the other side. It's a risk. We might not be able to get round, but we'll have a look. There was a car with full head beams on round the other side. I don't know if it was emergency services or I thought someone might be stuck. I remember last time we came out in a storm here, I pushed someone out of the water. They were stuck. We did a hero moment, ladies and gentlemen. I know. Turn it in. I know. Yeah, it happened while we were live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not making it up. Loads of people saw it. I was a hero to someone, ladies and gentlemen. I got out and I got my boots on. You know, I remember springing from the car, ecstatic that this was my moment and we were catching it live. You know, I was about to become a hero. And yeah, legendary status, ladies and gentlemen. Legendary status. Right, it's going to take us a bit to drive around. You all know how long this road is. We basically got to do this road twice because we got to go this way and then back the other way. This is National Speed Limit Road. I'm currently doing 30 miles an hour. It looks like we're probably going a lot faster because of the trees close, but we will not get anywhere near to the national speed limit that we are entitled to on this road. So don't panic. I'm doing 30 miles an hour in a 70. Oh, it's crazy that this... Oh, there's a rat! Oh no, I think we'd run him over! No! Oh no, I don't think he made it. Did you see it, ladies? Please tell me we didn't catch that live. Please, you didn't see him running out, did you? Tell me the bonnet was too big. I can't look. I'll have to pull over in a minute and have a look at the live and make sure we didn't catch that live. Oh my days, no. That poor little thing. He was putting across the road. It looked like he was heading for my left-hand tyre. Oh God, no. He avoided the right one, but I don't think we picked it up. I don't think we picked it up. Well, no. Oh, I don't think he made it. No. I think we just squashed Mickey Mouse. That is the only creature I've ever run over in my car. I mean, he might have made it, but the speed he was going and the way we was travelling, I'm not too sure, ladies and gentlemen. I can only apologise to any hearts broken, including little Mickey's back there. That was absolutely horrific. Why did he? Oh, that's why I was saying I don't do the speed limit earlier on, because you might get a deer or something run out. If I had been doing the speed limit, Mickey would have made it, because we'd have been long past him before he ran out. Oh, Mickey, I'm so sorry. Oh, he survived the floods and the winds, only for some dude to come driving along and squish him. I think he probably made it, but I'm not holding out much hope. I couldn't have stopped, ladies and gentlemen. I couldn't have stopped. It just wouldn't have been possible. Too risky, ladies and gentlemen. Too risky. Sorry. Rest his beautiful little soul, ladies and gentlemen. He served that field well. He was outstanding in his field. Bless you, Mickey. Squished, but not forgotten. Right, onwards and upwards, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a storm to chase. We need to get back round the other side. It's like an episode of Back to the Future. We've got to get to the other side. Hey Mickey, you're so flat, you're so flat. Oh yeah, yeah, hey Mickey. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey, you're so flat, you're so flat, you're so flat. Hey. Oh hang on, we can get that way, can't we? Yeah, I think. Can we? Oh yeah, this goes up to the... Yeah, this is a shortcut, if I remember. This goes over the... Oh, hang on, this could be flooded as well. There's a bridge over a river here. Yeah, here it is. The bridge over the River Kwai. Gotta be careful here, we don't go nose deep into 10 foot of water. I think we're okay. There's the bridge. Yeah, we're alright through the lowlands. Oh, wicked. Yeah, that's the shortcut. I haven't been there through there for ages, so I couldn't quite remember, but that's just cut out quite a fair old bit of the route for us. Right, this is the bypass though, and I'm not too familiar with it. I know there's a right-hand turn we want to take. Oh, hang on. I think the road's closed at the right hand turn, so we'll have to go all the way round. Local traffic. Is that the closed road? Don't think it is. Go through here. I'm lost. That's Titchfield Road. I hope that ain't going to take us back into Titchfield. We appear to be going in the right direction here. We want to get to Hill Head. I think this will take us there. Stubbington, yeah, this is good, right. Right, we're in Stubbington. Sure, cause if we'd have carried on that road where I quickly pulled into that lane there, I think that would have took us an awful long way round. But this cuts out that road that's shut up there. So that was a last minute but cost-effective manoeuvre. That we couldn't have performed in rush hour. Yes, hear it right, yeah, we're good. Right, we're at the next, off the next roundabout, we're onto a coastal road. Right, this is the Leon Solent Road, so the next right we want, which will take us down to Hill Head and past the pub that burnt to the ground. It's a real shame. Can't remember the name of it, but there was a really lovely historic pub. It was all over the local news recently. It was razed to the ground, which is a terminology that has never really made sense to me. I know it's clear what it means. So it's burnt to the ground, it's been razed to the ground. But I don't understand it. It's gone up to the down, ladies and gentlemen. It just makes no sense to me. How can something go up to the down? It's been raised to the ground. It just doesn't make sense to me. It pickles my mind. But either way, it was raised to the ground, and that in itself was quite sad because it was a beautiful pub. Right, we're starting to get some spray land on us. That's probably not rain. Oh, Fibert! Oh, here he is. Fibert, turn it in, will ya? Thought you were out there surfing, sunshine. So there'll be a flooded car park down in front of us here, but we won't go through that because our signal usually dies. Oh, well, I don't know. No, we'll go straight to Hill Head. See what it's like. If we can get into the car park, then we should be able to look at the wind now as we get closer to the exposed coast here. We got serious blustering trees. Right, so it was from somewhere here that I saw that super bright light. And it came from a VW. I swear it was a VW. Right, this is where we find out. We got to slow down here. Oh no, it's the wrong road. Oh, I thought that was the turn down to the road. It was the VW. Getting ready to see wonderful things, ladies and gentlemen, as we go round this corner. Now we have to be careful here because this is where I expect it could be flooded. And like I say, we don't want to go nose deep into 4 foot of water. So this is airy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find out if the road is flooded. Is that a cone in the road? That has not been put there by the police. Oh yeah, the road is flooded, ladies. Oh look, there's a stream. Oh wow. Oh yeah, look. There's a wheel from a boat in the road there. Oh, hang on, look at this over here. Wow, I'll tell you what, the boats must be getting battered in there. There's going to be some damage. You can actually see the fence in front of us right there has been pushed out, where those boats have been lifted by the water and probably pushed into the fence. So the fence is pushed out, and you can actually see a boat against the fence up the front there where them waves are coming down. Let's have a look in the car park here. It looks to be completely underwater, but not very deep at the moment. So we'll just carefully go in. Look, there's a flood of water coming out of there. Oh no, it's not flooded, it's right. Oh yeah, but we can see the waves here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on, there's some big waves coming over there. Hang on, let's just get into a better position. Wow, the sea is over the wall there. See, this is the side that we couldn't come round earlier because we wouldn't have seen nothing. You know, and you can't really see. Si Bennett, yeah, thank you, mate. Thank you. Yes, we're all right, mate. We're all right. We're definitely okay this side. There's no danger this side. There was more risk at the side we just came from, where I was parked initially, where I had a slight underpants incident, but we're okay here. We can't get any closer to the water here without getting out, and I'm not going to do that. Getting out that's where the real risk is, you know. Get into a spot and thinking, oh, let's go and have a look, you know, that's when it gets a bit airy. As it looked out to Osborne House on the Isle of Wight, formerly Queen Victoria's home. Osborne View, the pub, right, wow. Raised, not raised. Oh, raised as in razored. Right, did we hit the Mickey? Let's have a look. Alas, poor Mickey, we knew him well. Next right, thank you. Bass bait, we got it. We got it. We caught it. Oh no. No. Oh, we saw it, did we? Did you see him run out his little scarpery legs? Oh, he was going as fast as his little legs could carry him. But it just wasn't fast enough. Mickey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We can't really see anything here. You can see those waves battering up over there. You can't really see. Right, so the next one is Stokes Bay. Mickey went went under the motor. Well, I think he went under the tyres. But there's a chance he escaped. I mean, you know. Right, where can we go and have a look? Let's have a think. We won't get to Stokes Bay. Oh, I know a bit. Monk's Hill. Let's go and have a look at Monk's Hill. That might be pretty high. I mean, there's a river there. I mean, that's all underwater there. At some point, them boats have been lifted and smashed into the fence. I mean, I'd love to walk round there. Oh, actually, I can see they're floating down there, those boats. Right, hang on. Oh, they're on the water as well. Look at the boats down there. That is crazy. Hang on. Wow, that is crazy. They're being battered down there. That is mad. Very good for it's not been a good year for rodent crossing. Can you see the boats, JJ? Oh, there's another car trying to get round the back there. Well, he's going to try. He's not going to make it. Unless it's a 4x4. Hang on. Well, I mean, I don't think even a 4x4 risk this. He is, though, is he? He is. Hang on, is he going to stop there or keep going? No, he's... Hang on, is he going to edge it? I don't know. Has he stopped? There's a car up there. I think he's stopped. Is he going to... Hang on, no, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, here we go. Right, let's just sit here for a minute, guys. See if he makes it through. A rat run. Hang on, look, he's still coming. Oh, this is pretty cool. Oh, he's going to hit cones and everything on his way round. Right, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a motor coming round. Look at the way the water's coming through. I'd love to see what motor this is. We need to buy one. Right, hang on. I can't see. He should be here by now, shouldn't he? Is he on his way round, ladies and gentlemen? It's very, very deep. Testing the 4x4 potentially. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's going to make it. Oh, hang on. Lights up and down here. Or are they just going underwater? Oh, here he comes. Wow. Fair play to you, sir. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Yeah, nice. What motor's that then? Discovery or something? Fair play to him. Look, that's the sort of motor you want, isn't it? Live action, ladies and gentlemen. Live action. There's the cones off down the water now. It's not raining. I mean, I think that water's too high for boots as well, you know. I wouldn't mind getting my boots on and walking over there because it ain't raining. Right, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. When I said getting out was dangerous, I meant over at the left-hand side there, right next to the water. That we're not going to do. The round here is protected. So I'm just going to get my boots on. It might not work, but I want to walk us over there so we can have a look at the boats. I want to look in the marina. And I'm just curious as if all the boats are still floating. There's a rat in the wheel trim. What am I gonna do? It'll be rusted out. Yeah, that's it, Ian. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh, just get my jacket on. It's cold, man. Oh, I've shut it in the door. Oh, hang on, I need my spare headlight because I ain't got mine with me. I knew I should have brought my torch. It's alright, we've got the spare. Right guys, it's going to get proper windy. But for the good of mankind, we must check the boats. Where's that wheel gone? Oh, it's floating over there. It's going to be a bit deep, I think. We're okay at the minute. Wow, it's smashing up the side of the marina there. Wow. Oh, spray. Waves. Boats all look okay. Wow, I hope they got the sandbags up. Wow, look at the ocean. Wow. That is crazy. It's right up over the wall. There's no boats over the side, so they look like they're all holding. There's a car coming round. Wow, that is violent. Woo-wee. Yeah. I wonder if that's flooded in there. Oh, there's a car coming round again. Another 4x4. Oh no, I'm going to have to scoot or I'm going to get soaked by its wave. No, it's going to go above my boots and I can't run either. Can't run away, otherwise my boots will get soaked. No, I'm going to get soaked. No, we're okay. Wow, he's made it round. Oh no, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a motor just got stuck here. He's blown his motor up, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go around there and see if I can help push him. Another hero job, ladies and gentlemen. There's nothing I can do for them, guys. We're going to have to leave them there and save ourselves. Oh, Christ. Right, let me clear us up and we'll park over there and watch the rescue. They're done for, ladies and gentlemen, done for. Right, let me dry our phone off and everything was soaked. No, it's not an electric car. What he said to me, he said, I saw 2 cars get through, so we've come to get through as well. I said, nah, man, they were Range Rovers and a Land Rover. You know, he had the snorkel up the front. And he's driving it's a big old van, but the exhaust is below the waterline, so he's stuffed. He's just done his engine in. So now I can see he's got complete battery failure. So his battery's probably under there as well now, but I can't get to him. They're too deep in the water. I just said to him, if you've got a phone and food, to keep yourselves going through the night? And he went, yeah. I didn't really say that. I just said, have you got a phone? Can you call for help? And he said, yeah. So I've left him there. There's nothing I can do for him. The water he's in's too deep. The last I could push, but I ain't getting behind that thing there. Wow, look how deep that water's getting there now. Is that getting even deeper? Let's go and have a look. Oh no, it's all right. It's all right here on this bend. Yeah, they're stuffed. They can't get out or nothing. Scorby Ken, a different kind of fun. I'm going to put some light on them. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do anything. There's no. What happens in that sort of circumstance? Like I said, they've got phones and that. Scorby Ken, you absolute legend. And now I know where there's a rat for food. I hope he doesn't float away. We'll stay and keep an eye on him in case anything goes wrong. But they are stuffed there for a good couple of hours. You can see his number plate lit up there, look. We'll stay here in case they need help or something. If he starts flashing a phone over at us, we'll go over there. Scorpion, you absolute legend. Funnily enough, guys, do you know who it is? Rids, are you still there? Is Rids still there? Scorpion, you legend. High tide's gone, it's on its way out. But, I mean, it's quite big tides over there. It's the ice cream van, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not. The guy that I blinded with my full beams earlier on. Could get a rope on? No, I haven't got a rope. I haven't got a rope with me to get over to him, and I wouldn't even risk it. I wouldn't risk it. He's in about 3 foot of water. He's in about 3 foot, well, no, 2.5 foot of water there where he is on that corner. There's no getting to him. He's stuffed. He's done himself in. And now his battery's gone. He's got a high wheelbase, actually. It looks about 1.5 foot now where he is. I can see the water just coming up over his number plate. And there's going to be a rescue, ladies and gentlemen. I wish I could help him. I mean, it's a massive van. I can't push it. The last one that got stuck was a little car. Somewhere in Texas. Oh, guys. Oh, Scorpio Ken and somewhere in Texas. Guys. Somewhere in Texas as well, and Scorpio Ken, guys, amazing. Guys, thank you so much. Somewhere in Texas as well. Guys, absolutely incredible. Thank you. I'm totally just blown away. Thank you, guys. I wasn't expecting this. The tide's actually receding very fast in front of us now, like someone's pulled a plug. Hang on, look. Can you see the tyre on the road there in front of us? The tyre is on the concrete and not in the water no more. It's retreating pretty quick. Fun. We are the things we see when we're live. There's always something going on, isn't there, guys? Ain't it mad? We always see something really unusual when we're live, or something crazy goes on. I'll tell you what, when that water recedes, there'll probably be fish on this road. That'll be the next mad thing. Yeah, I actually got water in my boots when I went over there to see him. The water's particularly deep there. So I stood there talking to him. My feet were filling up. It wasn't very pleasant, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a shame, man. That van's probably ruined now. We were talking about this the other day, weren't we? When that car got stuck and the engine was gone. And someone was saying something about it, how it goes in the exhaust and all the filters. Scorpio Ken, the tide is 1 hour over high tide. So when it gets to high, it will stay slack for about half an hour. So let's say The tide's probably been retreating half an hour, 45 minutes. But it was a particularly high tide, and we didn't have a lot of rain here tonight, and it's like this. I mean, if it had rained, I knew he was going to I knew one of them cars coming round there would get stuck. What were they thinking? What are they thinking? He saw the Jeep go ahead of him, see, and he thought, oh, let's do it. And he's not in a Jeep. It's just mad. I mean, I knew from the other side there we weren't, no chance we were getting through there. No chance. That's why we drove all the way round. Now you can see why, ladies and gentlemen. We're basically staring at what would have happened to us if we'd have tried to get through there earlier on. Let that be a lesson, ladies and gentlemen. But like I say, we'll stay here in case they need it as well, in case there's anything we can do, like piggyback them out of there or something. Do you know what's the nightmare though? What people do is they use momentum to get through the water. The problem he had is he must have stopped and water went up the exhaust, or the pressure got too much. What might happen is another car might come up from behind using momentum to get through the water and then encounter that and also get stuck. And he is in the middle of the road, so that road is now impassable. So even at low tide, that van has blocked the route between the main bypass between Hillhead, Titchfield, and so nothing can get through there with that van there now. He's broken down in the worst possible place. Not that it's his fault, you know, he wasn't to know. He saw another car go through there and he thought, why not? I can understand why. Beards and Bass, how you doing? No, it's not good. It is not good. He has broken down in the worst possible position. Right, I said that tide was going out, but it's rising again. I think what's happening as the waves come over, it's just dumping more water on, and then it's rising, then it's going out again. Yeah, it is a bit of a precarious position he's in there with those waves coming straight over the side. But it should be alright, as long as nothing gets dislodged by the waves and hits them. Fire brigade, yeah. Do you reckon is that who might come down? Yeah, because I don't think the AA will get to. I mean, yeah, it's a good discussion, guys. Who do you call in this situation? Could the AA? It's not the AA, is it? It's the fire brigade, isn't it? I mean, the fire brigade might say to him, "Wait till the tide's gone out and call the AA," but rush hour. What's going to happen when all the cars come through here? I feel bad for him. The dam busters, Pan. Yeah, the dam busters. We can call them in. Big old aeroplane comes down. Aquaman. Oh, for crying out loud. I shouldn't have asked, should I? Who are you going to call? Ghostbusters! And it did Scooby-Doo. Oh, its electrics ain't gone completely then. It's got the interior light, and that must run off the battery. Hang on, he's trying to get out, is he? What's he doing? Oh, would their central locking be gone? Are they locked in as well? I'm just going to reposition in case the car has to get round this edge where I am, guys. Is it still flooding there? Yeah, it's still flooding. It's still... Yeah, the water's still flooding in. So they're in a precarious old position there. I'm going to move that wheel out the road. It's dangerous. I might pull that cone out the way as well. I've just done that because it will hamper the rescue of that van if there's stuff in the way. Yeah, what we don't want is another car coming trying to get through and they're stopping for a cone in the way and getting stuck as well. Excuse me. Guys, thank you so much for the super chats you've just done. That is amazing. Thank you. What are we looking at, 420? We are looking at a... Well, you can't see it. You'll have to scroll back about 10 minutes. A van is stuck in the water. He just tried to get through and got stuck. So you can see the number plate reflecting to the left-hand side of the screen there, just off centre to the left-hand side next to the fences. That's a van stuck in water. I mean, there's nothing I can do. He's got phones in there. I asked him if they had a phone. He said, yeah, there's two of them in the van. Look at the size of that wave that just came over there. There's two of them in a van, stuck in the water. Yeah, so I'm just going to sit here and wait. Not long, I mean, because they might be waiting for the tide to go out before they call anyone. So we won't wait forever, but we'll give it a little while and see if we can film a rescue of the van, guys. You know, it might take forever. It might just be boring, but we can sit and have a chat. May die soon. So much love to you. Somewhere in Texas, thank you so much. Amazing, guys. Oh, the ice cream man. It was the van that I blinded over the other side. He was probably quite surprised to see me over here. He might have assumed I'd driven through when I walked over to him. Oh, hang on. Oh, what's this? Hello, mate. You all right? You all right? Yeah. Oh, is it you guys? Are you from in the van?
I came just down here a minute ago and turned round.
Oh no, I thought you'd got out of the van that's stuck there.
Oh, is that stuck?
Yeah, there's two blokes in there. They've literally just pulled up and got stuck in the water waiting for a rescue.
Really?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what happens.
Yes, insane.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, they're going to have to tow them out, the fire brigade job or something, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I could probably tow them out, to be fair, but...
What, are you in a Jeep or something?
Got a big van, well, a van.
They're in a van though as well.
Yeah, that's the thing, if I get the thing long enough, I can pull them out, but
Oh yeah, if you've got a long enough rope. His engine died, so he pulled, I mean, I was literally here when he went in, so he drove all the way round from the other side and then stopped there and the engine just died. Lights went out, battery done and car shot and... Yeah, so, I mean, I haven't got a rope that'll fit and I haven't got a tow bar, so I wouldn't be able to get him out.
Yeah, no. I don't have a tow bar either, but I've got the tow pin and that.
Oh yes, yeah.
I've got all that, but I don't think the rope will be nearly long enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, I didn't know what to suggest to him. I was just like, are you alright? Have you got a phone and that? And he's like, yeah.
Did you walk out in the water then?
No, they're in about 1.5 feet of water there.
What, was you speaking to him from here?
No, I got boots on, I walked out there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got my wellies on and walked. Well, I didn't get where he is. So it's about 1.5 feet of water on the path you can walk up on the left. But if you step down to get to him on the road, it's like a ledge from the curb down into another 1/2 foot of water. So he's well stuck. Yeah, it's a shame, man. I was just sitting around for a bit to make sure he's all right and see if anyone comes along and pulls him out. Otherwise, I think he might wait for the tide to go down, but he'll have trouble pushing the weight of that thing up this hill to get it in here.
That thing will be fucked out.
Yeah, it's done. That's what I said as well. Shot the engine, wouldn't it? Water going in and that.
You might get lucky because it looks like a new transit Renault or a transit custom.
Right.
So when they get wet, usually it ain't that much to do with them. It's just the coil packs and stuff that needs to be changed and that.
Right. Yeah. See, I don't know a lot about it. I just see him pull in there, and then he tried to start it a few times, and then all the lights died. It was like watching the Titanic go down. All the lights went out and that, and you sort of knew it was doomed. Look, there he is, sparking up a fag in there and that.
I'm gonna go get my wellies.
Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, awesome. All right. Well, I'm filming any potential rescue that goes on and that.
Oh, if you're here when I'm back, I'll see you soon.
Sweet. All right, man. See you in a bit, guys. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Right, we've got a couple of would-be rescuers here, guys. I think they're going to try and get him out. One of them's going to get his wellies on. He thinks, you probably heard the conversation, he thinks he might have a rope that may make it to him. So I think, well, that's well lucky of him, isn't it? That a couple of fellas have rocked up who have got a van and rope and all that. That's pretty mad, isn't it? See, I thought they were the guys that came through first. Summer in Texas, you legend, thank you. We might film a rescue here. We've had first-hand account from the rescuers and the potential rescued. So this is looking pretty good here, ladies and gentlemen. Epic scenes here on Local Mark's Fishing Live. Not only fishing fish out the water, but watching the potential fishing of vans out of the water as we had two very polite guys. I wondered who it was. Two chaps just rocked up to the driver's side window, probably checking to see if I was stuck. But it's like, no, I'm not stuck, but that dude is. How very exciting, ladies and gentlemen. You join us here tonight live, Local Mark's Fishing, from the scene of a stranding, ladies and gentlemen. There is a stranding. The lads have just gone to get their Wellington bits, Local Mark's Rescue 999, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, that will save any the rescue services having to come out, fire brigade potentially, if those lads haven't called them already. And that there's still some big old waves crashing over that wall. It's a cliffhanger somewhere in Texas. Yeah, cliffhanger. I'll probably put that as the title. He's sparking up in defeat. Has to be a bad feeling, JJ. Yeah. Well, it brought back memories of that boat hitting that bridge, where there was a power failure. The lights went out, then came on, then off again, then on, and now he's sat there in darkness. So I think that's the end of that. The water level's not going down at the moment. It's staying right there. It's going up and down within a sort of metre range every time the waves come over that wall. So he's in for the long run, that one. He's there for the long run. And like I say, they want to clear him out of there, really, because he's blocking a main road. Hound Dog Hunter, how do you do? Lovely to see you joining us here. I don't believe you just woke up. I reckon you've set an alarm to see if Local Mark's Fishing is live throughout the night, every 20 minutes. I'm only kidding. Yeah, I don't believe any of you lot go to bed without the intention of waking up and checking to see if stuff like this goes on the live feed. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we're just waiting for the rescuers to come back from the right-hand side here, ladies and gentlemen. Power off, ice cream's gonna melt. Yeah, yeah. The Wandering American? Aha, now I have an edge on the time because it's only 9 AM here. Watched the total eclipse today, nothing can astound me. You watched it, yeah. Nothing can astound you, eh? Have you just arrived, Wandering American? Are you aware of what's going on as we sit here? Because I'm going to try and astound you in a second. Are you aware of what's going on? Of what you have just happened upon? I haven't got my fishing rods with me, actually. They're still in the garage. Otherwise, I could have cast one into that puddle in front of us for a laugh. Sat here pretending we're fishing. Right, so we're just waiting for our would-be rescuers to return, ladies and gentlemen. They are up the road. Is the picture quite clear that you've got of what you can see in front of you, guys? There's still big waves coming over that wall. 15, 20 foot waves, I'd say, coming up over that wall. What happened? Water gets sucked up, air filter intake, then hydro locks the engine. Big job to fix. Wow. Yeah, well, these two guys that were here were saying that the new ones, it's just the coil pack. Yeah, 4210 started. Don't get confused. Hang on. 420 started. I can't put the light on them because I'll blind them. But there is a car. The slight white reflection that you can see, the brightest white item in the screen there, then is a number plate. Attached to that number plate is a stranded vehicle. You can watch the stranding actually occur. We caught it on film. We caught it on film. A free knobbly bobbly bar for helping. Well, I'm useless to them at the moment. There's nothing I can do. I can't push it. I can't push it. The van is it's a massive van. I can't tow it. I can't push it. I can't get in the water to get close enough to them to get any sort of rope on them if I had it. If I had a rope. And they're in an awkward position because if you tie the rope from there to here, because of the angle it's at, as you try and pull them around the corner, the rope's either going to catch on the bush that side or the fence this side. Because of the distance they are, you'd have to tie the rope to them, I imagine, pull forward 20 foot, then reverse up, take up the slack of the rope, then pull forward again, sort of thing. Unless you can get right up to them with a bar or a rope. So that discovery that went through, if that came back, they'd be all right. You want one of those 4x4s that have got the exhaust above the, above the front of the car. I think they call it a snorkel, do they? Snorkel on the car. Wow, if another car comes up behind them, this is crazy. It must have been pretty exhilarating for them coming round that corner though, because they would have gone through deeper water before they cut out there. As they came over the bridge and down into the dip, they must have thought, oh dear. And then when they got it as far as they've got it there, they were probably thinking, yeah, we've done it. We're right at the edge, and then whammo. Oh yeah, Wandering American, wicked. You just backed it up. Amazing, those waves, yes. Absolutely outstanding night here tonight on Local Marks Fishing Live, ladies and gentlemen. I can still see the water right up to the number plate of that van, so I know I can't even get any closer to them walking. It's the air intake, that part. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I thought it was the exhaust. And it, well, I mean, it obviously isn't. I don't know nothing about them. I always thought it was the exhaust, and it put it above the water so that the cars could go below the water. But is it the air intake? Is that what it is? Ah, Peter, you need to go back 28 minutes to see what's occurred. Thank you, Peter. I'll be honest with you, I didn't actually think that a car was going to get stuck here in front of us. I know I was like, oh, he's coming round, he might get stuck. I genuinely thought it was just another Jeep coming through. I did not think for a second we were going to be sat here watching that. I mean, that is live TV for you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you just never know. And how mad is that? The 2 times that we've been down here in floods, we've seen this happen. It's crazy, isn't it? Sucks it through the air intake. Right. Got ya. Snorkel air intakes made for 4x4 so they can wade in deep water. Got you, Peter. Right, right. Oh, so it doesn't cover the exhaust and stop water going up the exhaust. I thought that's what they were for. But right, I got you. Right. Yeah, that's what they need. One of them. The snorkel air intake malarkey jobby. Wow, we're learning an awful lot about cars here today, ladies and gentlemen. What not to do when you see flooding. Our would-be rescuers seem to have done the off. They have vanished. Ladies and gentlemen, sits above the vehicle like a snorkel sits above your head. Yes, that's it. Yeah, I've seen them. I just didn't realise what they did. I knew they helped a car go through water, but I didn't know how they did it. But now, thanks to the amazing knowledge of you guys, I have been brand newly educated once again. And that's why I always love this channel, guys, because there's so many people that know so much, you know. And as I always say, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. And that's why I like being in this room with you guys, because there are far superior minds. I thought we was going to see a rescue. I mean, they're going to have to call someone to rescue them. They're not going to be able to move that van from there. And really, they want to do it sooner rather than later, before another vehicle tries to get through there. So long as the outcome is a good one for them, then that's okay. Richie D is in the house. Fart box will get them out. Yeah. Yeah. Fart box. That's what we need. There's a couple of paddle boards in that boating thing next to us. Tie a paddle board to it and just paddle that puppy out of there. Somewhere in Texas, the legend. Thank you so much. Claiming debatable that you didn't know that about an air intake. Oh, I'm just joking. No, I know what the air. What confused me. I mean, I know a little bit about that, but I didn't know what I knew. I know what I've seen the snorkel coming up, so I know where it is on the 4x4s, and I just never knew what it did. I didn't know it went into the air tank. Like naively and stupidly, I thought it was an extension of the exhaust, so that the car could go below the water. Because I always thought the problems that cut the engine out was mostly water in the exhaust. JF Bard, how you doing? Oh, 420 started. Oh wow, it tells me how many super chats you've done. I've never known that. 420 started, you absolute legend. We have had a super chat here today. You absolute superstar. We don't have any of the normal procedures going on here because I haven't set anything up because we weren't fishing. So we haven't got the guitar set up. We haven't got anything. We've got nothing. Usually I've got all that ready to go when we start a live because, you know, we get ready to partay, or there's the potential for partay, but I didn't even realise this was going to happen here tonight. By all intents and purposes, this live should have ended about an hour ago, but here we are, seeing if there's going to be a rescue here, ladies and gentlemen, tonight on Local Marks Fishing's live show. I do have one of them little tow bar clips. It goes in the front, so I could drive up. Well, I don't know. Scorpion, thank you. It'd be risky trying to reverse him out of there, wouldn't it? I mean, and it's waiting for the water. I mean, it's going to be hours before that water's gone. It's going to be hours, ladies and gentlemen, hours and hours. And the wind's only picking up as well, so that'll keep the tide driving in. I thought that our would-be rescuers were off to get their boots. And I would have given you all of my heart. Oh yeah. Yeah, still massive waves coming over that wall down there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Oh well, it's good fun sitting up and chatting. Just, I don't really want to sit here until that water's gone. We'll give it till say about 3, and if no one's arrived, we'll just shoot off. Like I made sure they were okay before I walked off from anyway. Made sure they had a phone. I thought our would-be rescuers were coming back, but they're not. I hope you're all safe and well, Steve. Yeah, well, hopefully everyone else is safe and well around about the place. Still massive waves coming over that wall. I mean, I know that quite a few of the rescue services watch the channel here, so if there was any real danger to them, I think they would have possibly deployed someone anyway. I know we get the Coast Guard watch this, and I know that some of the harbour police watch it in Portsmouth Harbour. Not that they're anything to do with this, but they're all related emergency services, you know. The 98% total eclipse today, temperature 9 degrees, awesome. Wow, Scorpion. Wow. Patbot. Yeah, Stinky Joe would prioritise saving the ice creams and snacks. If they're unlucky, it's snap Conrod as engine locks up with water. Oh God, no. That'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? It's a nice van. It's not actually an ice cream van. That was a joke that Rids made earlier. And it's like it's an ice cream van. When we blinded them earlier on, and everyone was saying, "Oh, I'll have a 99," and people were pretending to order ice creams. It's actually a child daycare van. There's something like that written on the side of it, child care or something, written on the side. That's all right, Patbot. No, it was. We can blame Rids. Rids was pretending it was an ice cream fan. I mean, the scenario that I've got pictured in my head is a big old 4x4 coming down that hill and trying to get around that corner and encountering that van. And then we'll have a rescue. So I'm really just waiting to see if fate plays them a hand. Shame I haven't got the Subaru still. Haul that thing out of there. That Scooby was great. 4-wheel drive. Bulletproof. Built for this sort of extreme stuff. The water and the mud and dirt, and Rids always has ice cream on his mind. Yeah, like I say, the trouble with where they are is there's a really tall curve where they are that steps down onto the road. So I was literally, well, getting wet feet, stood on the path next to them. So there's no way I could step down next to them. Probably 2 foot, I'd say it is there now. 2 foot deep in water. See, I carry sandwiches with me all the time. I've got a packed lunch here in case I ever need it. Oh, and a bit of cake as well. Oh, I'm having that now. You know, because there's nothing worse than being stuck like they are and getting hungry. You know, you're hungry, you need food, and then you get hangry. You get hangry because the gravity of your situation dawns on you. You need food, you're stuck, you can't get food, you get hangry, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I feel so guilty. Sat here, filling my belly. While our friends are over there stuck, cold and hungry. Yeah, Steve, I should have, shouldn't I? They're lucky it's 10 degrees out there, actually. It's not that cold. Man, imagine if it was freezing still. And they wouldn't be dressed for it, you know. That's the sort of risk you take going out in this. You've got to be dressed for it. Well, I've got a couple more subs. Yeah. Submarines. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Yeah. Actually, saying that, I wouldn't even be able to get to my tow bar underneath everything in the boot. And my broken boot shelf, which my part for that should arrive pretty soon actually. For anyone just joining, we're just waiting to see if fate plays a hand and a 4x4 comes through. Because they drew bad card. Because they drew bad card. Because they drew bad card. Propaganda slaying over my name. Say you wanna bring another life to shame. Oh man, just playing a game. And then you draw a bad card. Don't make me draw a bad card. Don't make me draw a bad card. Old cars, better air intake was higher, but newer cars have air intake on the right, lower near the bumper. I used to do lots of off-roading, was expert in deep water. Matt Dykes, we had an eclipse today. It was raining in the east Tennessee and I couldn't see. Fair enough. Better air, yeah, so you were an expert in a hound dog colour. Yes. Yes. Well, to be honest, the way they manufacture stuff nowadays, they've probably done that on purpose, knowing they'll make more money out of the cars that get stuck as a result of the low air intake. The water's still right up around it. I mean, it is declining, but it's still right up around them. I wouldn't try it in your car. Oh no, I'm not going through there. Nah, no chance. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing any car can do for them. Stuck over there in that. That's a rescue vehicle job, that is. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. They've got themselves into a very precarious position. With that tide's going to be there for another hour or two. I mean, they're stuffed, really. I think it is. Right, the marina's dry behind us now, though. The marina's dry behind us, but there's still an awful lot of water in front of us. Do you know what? I've just had a thought, actually. How's that water going to drain away? The tide's right, so the tide's going out, but the water's staying there, is what's happening. That's why it ain't going down here. So the water's been dumped over on the road and the tide's gone out. Look here, look. If I reverse up, look. The water's gone, but it ain't going out over there. So I think they're just stuck in well, the water ain't going to go down. I think the tide's dumped the water over the wall into a depression there that's filled with water, and it's going to stay filled with water even though the tide's gone out. So yeah, I'm sat here waiting for the water to go down, and it ain't going down, and I can see why now. They are stuffed. They are stuffed over there, so they need to call a vehicle to get them out, or someone to get them out. They're stuck in a pool of water essentially. Yeah, there's no more tide coming over that wall. Yeah, oh dear. Well, I mean, there's nothing that can be done, so they're going to have to just call rescue. If lucky, just change oil, air filter, take out injectors, spin engine over to get water out. Yeah. There's a drain that take that water into the harbour by the slipway, where the drain exit is quite high. Need the tide to drop more. Right. Okay. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, there's no kids on board with them. You know, I could see it's just two grown men in there. They said they were okay and they had phones and they were all right. So I'm not going to stick around. I think rescue would have been here now if they'd have called them or made an effort to call. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what their plan is. But there's no point in sitting here any longer, I don't think. Our would-be rescuers never came back. You know, I mean, but they're so dangerous. They're on a blind bend. They're on a blind bend. Michael Jordan, how are you? No floods, but clouds of pollen everywhere. A dusting of white. Oh yeah, pollen from the pollen, yeah. Right, oh wow. Nice. Yeah, sweet. Oh, hang on. Oh, I just saw a flash of light over in the distance. Was it a car? Oh, hang on. No, I don't know. Oh, no, it's a boat. Port and starboard lights. Thought there was another car coming round to Edge's Bets. Yeah, I guess if they're not with the AA or something, I mean, what do they do? What do they do, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, what do you do when you want to go to loo in an English country garden? And pull down your pants and suffocate the ants in an English country. Garden. What do you do when Scooby-Dooby-Doo in an English country garden? Taking a chance, bum Scooby-Dooby-Doo in an English country garden. Wow. There you go. Well, that was the storm. Well, I mean, that wasn't a storm as such. It wasn't classified a storm, but that's it as far as the wind and that's concerned. We'll drive round here now. The tide's gone down a bit. We'll be able to get into Salterns car park. My signal's not great as we get on the first corner, but we'll drive round into Salterns and see what it looks like there, because there's a slipway we can drive up on, and we'll have a little look. We'll have a gander, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a gander and we'll see what we can do, and then we might just go and get coffee. All we've done is we've had a little drive around, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably do a little edit on this video to just edit it to all the good bits, you know, and not all of the endless driving that we've done. Aboard any pants and suffocate the ants. Scooby Dooby Scary Garden. Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo. Right, we're going to take a right here into this car park where I expect to see flooding, ladies and gentlemen. Always. Yeah, Michael, yeah. Yeah, it brings back memories driving on the left. To the left, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, to the left, to the left. The power of the ocean. I mean, that's still pretty. Are we still live, guys? Still see? Is there anybody there? Is there anybody out there? Just not if you can hear me. Down, bow, wow. Is there anyone here? There is no pain. You are receding. But friggin' Virginia, yeah. I'm a pretty Virginia. Oh, okay, Ian, thank you. The car park's flooded, but it buffered when we came in, so you can't see. Jason, how you doing? Alver Village, right, we're heading there. Mind you. Oh no, oh right, yeah, I know Alverstoke. Yeah, right, oh, that's got the creek going through it, hasn't it? There's like I've been there once. Let me just pull over a creek that runs through it. A river runs through it. Your mate's got 10 inches of water in his front room. Mate, no. Little Anglesey Road. Right, hold up. No, Jay. Little Anglesey Road. Directions. It's not far away. My Bluetooth on. Right. Oh.
In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, continue straight to stay on Crofton Lane.
Floating motors, wow. Yeah, because there's a, I mean, we'll go and have a look, but I don't think we'll be able to get through. Because if I remember right, there's a river there. And, I mean, we obviously won't be able to drive around there. We'll be able to get up to it and have a look. We ran over a mouse, Jay. We ran over a mouse. It ran out in front of me. There's nothing I could do.
Onto Moody Road.
Oh, right. No, I wanted that road. I'll just go straight up here.
In half a mile, turn right onto Stubbington Lane.
It told me to turn right as we were right bang on the road. I mean, what sort of reactions do you need for that? Is that how this GPS is going to be all the way? Killer! So I've got my earpiece in and it's reading the words out, but I'm going to turn it off because it'll be distracting. It's like a translator. Oh, what do you do when you want a Scooby-Doo in an English country, a garden? Do the Scooby dance and suffocate the ants in an English country.
Turn right onto Stubbington Lane.
We just saw a van get stranded, Jay. So it tried to drive through the water at Hill Head and got stuck.
Continue for 3 miles.
So it's been chaos out there. I mean, I can't believe that has happened. The 2 times there's been a flood and we've been to that road, someone's got stuck in it. And now when you think of those percentages of people getting stuck in water in a flood, can you imagine how many vehicles got flooded? That's basically 100% chance of someone getting stuck in water. You know, the 2 times we've been to that location in floods and that location's been underwater, we've seen a vehicle get stuck there. So there must just be chaos around the country when that happens. I mean, it's beyond me how someone can find themselves stuck in that sort of water. You must understand the vehicle's capability as you're driving into it. Or in some cases realise that if a Jeep's going through there and you're not driving a Jeep, probably not a good idea to have a gun. But yeah, very unusual. You know, I'd never even think of trying to take this through what we just saw back there. That's why we drove the 10-mile round trip. Well, it wasn't quite 10 miles. It wasn't quite 10 miles, but we had to drive round, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what do we do, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, in an English country garden? Oh, I'll tell you what, get out and walk around and have a look. We won't have to worry about waves, surf and spray, because it's a town, it's a little town. So, and I've got my willies, I've got my Wellington boots on, so we'll be able to get out and have a little wander about. And then when I do the edit on this video later, I could just put chapters in as to what areas we've looked at. And I feel sorry for the people there though, if, like Jason said, if there's someone there with their front room under water. I mean, oh, it's like that house we were looking at back there just before that van got stuck. And you could see how high the water was, and I was saying there, you know, I feel sorry for whoever lives in that house. Absolutely horrendous. You know, I wonder how much those insurance claims impact on the economy, the local economy. You know, if the local councils have to pay out all that money, you know. I mean, it's got to come from somewhere. You know, where's that money come from? A hike in fuel prices locally, or, you know, it makes you wonder. What's this down here? Oh, sorry. Days strange and I feel. When will they go for me? Oh, when will they stop? I can't read the chat, guys, now while we're driving. I do apologise. I will have a read back through it when we get to our new destination, which is a destination not known. I mean, this is one of the things that it's lovely to live by the coast, but it is a risk for some property buyers, you know. You've got to know where you're buying that house, or you could find yourself in a little bit of trouble. I guess it's the same inland when we've had all these floodings and the farms that are villages that sit real low in the water table. I mean, because an event that like the one we've had here tonight is, I mean, when's that going to happen again? You know, when is there going to be a full eclipse that coincides with the highest tide of the year and the back end of a Storm Katrina and 40-mile-an-hour plus winds? Like I say, it's been the perfect storm here tonight, but it's going to be costly to some people, unfortunately, who are suffering the consequences, like that dude in the van back there. I mean, I don't know how much one of them vans costs, but the repair of it could be, you know, it could be ruined. I mean, a new van. You know, if all of those little bits don't fix it, you know, the filters and the plugs and that out and flush the end, you know, and that's a big job. It's one of them horrible things that hits you when you think everything's going great. You go out for a drive and then bang, all of a sudden you're in loads of trouble. You're stuck in a pond and you're facing a costly repair bill, when the previous day you were probably waking up happy as Harry, getting ready to go to work, just have a little drive, water, and have a look at the beautiful storm and that, and now bang, potentially a life-changing event.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right onto Brown Down Road.
I don't want to. But as you asked so nicely.
Turn right onto Brown Road.
Okay. Turning right On Browndown Road.
In a quarter of a mile, at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Stokes Bay Road.
Oh, hang on. Hold up. Right, there is a 4 in what we're about. Well, there you go. I know that Stokes Bay Road is closed. And it's just told us to go through Stokes Bay. Let me have a think. There is another route. Oh, it's all the long ways round tonight, isn't it? Crying out loud, ladies and gentlemen, for crying out loud. Yeah, the Alver bank. Right, we can't go right. I'm not even going to try. I know the road's closed. So we'll see if it will divert us through the other bit up here.
In a quarter of a mile,
Fibert.
turn right onto Western Way.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, what do we do, Scooby-Doo, in an English country?
Turn right onto Western Way.
Oh, what here? Is that Western Way? Oh,
In 150
yeah.
yards, turn left to stay on Gomer Lane.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Right, I don't know where we are. I don't know this. I've not done this.
Turn left to stay on Gomer Lane.
What? It's basically, oh right, I see, it's taking us back where we just came, is it? Yeah, it's trying to take you back to Stokes Bay. We can't do that.
In 150 yards, turn right onto Western Way. Turn right onto Western Way.
No, I'm not falling for that again. Oh, is that Western Way? It is.
In half a mile, turn right onto Jellicoe Avenue.
Joshua fit the Battle of Jellicoe. Right, what's going on here then? If this takes me back to Stokes Bay, I'm going to turn blue. I think this is good. This is taking us like the length of Stokes Bay, so we must be running alongside it, I'm guessing. Otherwise we'd be back on Stokes Bay Road here by now. Oh, hang on. Hello? Hello?
Turn right onto Jellicoe Avenue.
What's going on here?
Stokes
Oh,
Bay
hang on.
Road.
Oh, there's a major event going on up there. What's that all about? Let's just have a look at the sign and see what it says.
In 200
Whoa,
yards,
what's going
turn
on
left
there?
onto the avenue.
Oh, someone's... What's going on up here? People are all getting out and going up there. Do we go and have a look, guys, or do we mind our own business? Go and have a look. Steve says have a look. Have a look. Jason. Jason, is there an accident, or is that for the floods? Is that Alver Stoke Village up there, or is this just for floods, or are we going to pull up on an incident or something? We got a car next to us here with its hazards on and all that. Right, hold up then. Let me just squeeze into this gap here. It's the village flooded. Right, okay, let's go and have a look then. Oh, that's right, I didn't want to go up there if there was someone hurt or something. All right, we're going to go and have a look around. Let's have a look at our battery. Right, let me just turn this brightness down a bit to give us the longest time. Sweet then, all right, let's go and have a look, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, reporting for LMF Live, guys, yeah. Is it just the flooding up there, guys?
Yeah, well, yeah, they've got lots of fire engines.
They try to suck the water out, are they?
Well, apparently, well, anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, I was going to go up and have a look.
Yeah, I mean, you can go up and have a look there. I'm just not sure if they're actually like sucking it out.
Oh, reporting live for LMF, see. But, oh, we'll pop up there and just have a look, see if they've got the pumps going. All right, cheers, guys. Are they okay with people going up there? Were you all right? Were they okay with you being up there?
I mean, we were there for a while, but...
Oh, I see. Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Right, I just didn't want to get in trouble going up there. All right, cheers. So I guess they're just stopping cars, not people. Guys, this is epic, man. What is going on live? I wonder if we can interview one of the fire brigade. Jason, are you still there? Are you guiding us in? Head to the church, turn right at the church. It's flooded there as well. All right, yeah, I can see the church here. All right, we've got fire brigade going on. Oh, mate, this is a major incident. No fishing this morning, nah. Can we get down the road at the church? Which way from here, Jay? Am I on the right track, or they got like old body things and that to pull people out of the water? Hopefully no one's hurt. Evening. Morning, rather. We all right? Just watch the flooding. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I didn't want to get in the way or be in the way. Wicked. Oh, so it's just flooding. I was just filming it for YouTube.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, look, guys, it's flooded. That is flood. I won't get any of you on. Don't worry. I see, that's the town there then, Jay, as you say. Wow. Major efforts to clear it out. Wow. That's really bad. It's cold though. Check out the rescue efforts. Oh yeah, I can see them trying to clear houses out up there. Lots of rescue coordinators here. Water rescue, fire brigade. I wonder if I should tell them about the van, the car that's stuck at Ill Head. Not that they'll be able to do anything about it, I guess. The chip shop around the corner used to serve the best fish and chips around, yeah. Oh yeah, morning. Wow. Devastating for the residents. This is in Gosport in the UK, Mad Veteran. Well, Gosport, yeah, Gosport. Right. Do you do rescues of the people then, I guess?
I don't.
Ah.
So I work
Oh, there's a car stuck in the water up at Ill Head with 2 people in it. Didn't know if it was worth telling someone here about it.
I'm sure they've probably all this rectified.
Yeah, I weren't sure. Oh, well, I'll leave you guys too.
No problem.
Cheers, guys. Thank you. Cheers. Right, guys, we'll get out of here and leave them to it. There's a boat over there. Don't want to get run over. Hi, guys. Just interesting to see all the kit. So loads of stuff for getting people out of the water, guys. And a boat. A sib. So they've got everything here to get the people out. It is cold. I mean, you wouldn't want your electricity dying out here, you know. A little board there for sliding people along, and that's not a bad sib, that. An Avon sib. Oh, it's freezing. They're all taking photos and that. What sterling efforts. That's my best mate's house at the end of the village, the White House. Oh yeah, that's the one all of the fire brigade are in. So that's the one, yeah, you were saying about. Right, I'm going to get out of here because I think I'm making them all nervous. Wow. That's mad. Oh God, it's freezing. That wind is bitterly cold. Oh, well, hopefully everyone's okay and safe. I mean, that was under a lot of water, Jay. I mean, the water's reclined. I mean, when it was right up, that must have been under, well, as you say, like your friend's house was under feet of it, or inches. Must have been feet at one point. Absolutely mad. Can I turn that round and walk this way with it? Yeah, right, there you go. Right, so we're going to get out of here, guys. There's a couple more people walking up. And the incognito, yeah, it's bad. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hi there, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a couple of residents heading up there with blankets and stuff. I imagine they've got family in there. Mad Veteran, I'm doing okay, man. You know, I'm sad to say that I'm doing better than, unfortunately, a lot of the residents of that town probably are tonight. It's another where you go to bed, you know, and everything's okay. In that case, you wake up, your house is under feet of water. You know, it's a bad day for some people, you know, and it's just a really unfortunate circumstance that's led to it. It's crazy. Oh, hang on, the headlight. Go towards the roundabout where the lifeboat station is. Well, left of the roundabout, to the other side of the village. Right. That's crazy, Will, mate. How did it happen? There's been a flood, mad vet. Well, it's the flooding, the big tides and the flood. Yeah, well, I guess if you're not familiar with the tides, it would be a shock, I guess. Yeah, we've had particularly high tides, mad vet, and it's flooded the local town. Oh. Yeah, sorry, I was assuming you might be familiar with it, but yeah, I guess some folk don't really know. Yeah, when they're really high, we get what's happened here tonight, a perfect storm. It came from the Alver Creek. Wow. Wow, I can't believe what we're seeing here tonight. The devastation, the chaos. People getting stuck in their cars, villages flooded. You know, we sort of come out and film this as a bit of a laugh, you know, we go and have a bit of fun by the sea, but it's had a devastating effect for people. It's actually quite an eye-opener, that. You know, all these months we've been out enjoying these sort of storms, and you've got this side of it we don't see. Right, sorry Jay, what was you saying about the roundabout? Go towards the roundabout where the lifeboat station is. First left. Ah, right. Yeah. How do I get there from here, Jay? I don't know where I am. So am I pointing in the right direction at these give way signs here? Because I don't think we can go on to Stokes Bay. What, straight ahead of me here, Jay? That's the way we just came from, though. Can you see where I am? So do I want to go straight ahead of me here? Sorry, I know I've got the 40-second wait thing on. Actually, let me see if I can take that off. Hold up, because it's quiet now. No one's needs to wait 40 seconds to chat at this time of night. Right, hold up, Jay. I'm going to sort it out.
And the ones which combine both. However you feed, we're here for you. Inspired by 50 years of breast milk research, Aptamil follow-on milks are nutritionally tailored for all babies.
Press the wrong button.
Contain vitamin D for their immune system. Discover the Aptamil follow-on milks range. Your life, our science.
Right, should be off.
Our science.
Left again. Right, got ya. Wow, I can't believe the chaos we're coming across here tonight. This is mental. How has this happened? We've gone out to watch a bit of the waves, and we've seen a truck stranded and a village flooded. Did I? Oh, right, is that the road in front of us there? I didn't want that last left, did I? This, oh, I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Yeah, right, got you, right. Wow, so deep into the town, right, I know where we are. So we're going to be locked off here as well then, I imagine. Wow, I feel for the people, man. I can't believe it. This has caused chaos. This is... Wow. It's sort of dawn, like hitting home and that. This has created devastation for people in their lives, their houses and their vehicles. Right, this takes us down into the village. Driving very slowly here because I don't know what we're going to come across. What's going on here? Oh wow, yeah, blimey, look at this. I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna make it. Oh, hang on, is that police coming out to him there? No. Oh my God, look at it. Actually, no, I'm not going to pull across there. That's risky and a little bit dangerous. Look at it. Wow. Oh yeah, there's a car across the road down there, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a BMW floating in the road. Well, it ain't floating no more. Oh, that's a nice Beamer as well. Wow. Guys, I wonder if... No, we can't walk over there. The bumper's underwater. It's still well deep. There's a bloke stood next to me thinking, is he going to try and go for this? What's that red light there? Is that a car stuck there and all? Wow, guys. The water was up to its roof. I wonder if the owner knows. My God. Wow. There is actually a way round to that Beamer over there, but I don't know it from here. Oh, actually, no, that's right the other way round. I mean, that'd be miles round, wouldn't it, again? Look at the devastation it's caused. For this, the entire village is underwater. That is crazy. Look at them houses over there. They're underwater. This whole village is underwater. Look at this. All these houses here, look. All these cars. My God, that is... All of those houses have got for sale signs, look. Look at that. There's 2 for sale signs up there, look. No one's going to want to buy them now. I bet they were trying to sell up to get out of here because they realised the danger. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, guys. Can't believe it. Is there a way round there, Jay? Up this Clay Hill Road? Can we get round to where that car is over there? Round to where the Beamer is? Up Clay Hill Road? Yeah, that is a lot of water. I want to try and wipe this camera here. I don't know if it's my phone screen that's wet. Yeah. 11:30, 1:30 came so quickly. It takes a lot to shock me, but that did. Yeah, I can understand it. It's devastating. Absolutely devastating. Like I say, a lot of people went to bed last night. I'll take you to the sea wall, right? Oh, hang on, I think I know that road. Is that the church up here? Is that... Oh, I know where we are. Yeah. Right, hang on, let me think. Oh, right. Yeah, I know where we are. Yeah, I know where we are. Yeah, so that road over the back, where that car is there, is where you go along the Hasler Wall, and you can just keep going past the Hasler Hospital and don't take the right up to the Hasler, but it brings you out there. Is that right? That's the road. We can go round to it. I know where we are. It's a little bit of a drive, but we've had to do the long way all night. I mean, so this takes us to the Hasler Wall, so we'll yeah, got you, Ian. I know where we are. We'll take this one to the Hasler Wall, or is it to the Hasler Hospital? Let's see if we can get up on the road here. I might have messed up with this little road here, but if we can get back up onto the Hasler Wall, we can get round. And that beamer's just the other side of that water, so we'll go round and have a look. What absolute devastation. Absolute devastation. A beautiful BMW destroyed. I mean, that really impacts, you know. It's like driving around like some catastrophic event. I mean, and that's what it's been in some people's lives. A devastating, catastrophic event. And the difference is simply between... Oh, there's a crash. Oh no, there's someone on the road here. Oh, what's gone on here? Oh mate, what's this? Mate, what's going on? Are you alright?
Yeah, we're just waiting for an ambulance. I think he's just fallen off and having a bit of a nap.
Oh right, more a sort of drink than it. Right, oh god, I thought... Wow, what is going on tonight? It's madness, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm taking the road's closed, I think.
Closed completely, yeah. BMW's floating in the water and stuff. It's crazy. Is he breathing?
He's breathing.
Oh right, okay.
So I'm not just disturbing.
No, I got you.
Called an ambulance about 20 minutes ago, but obviously they're probably more down.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's chaos back there, mate. It's chaos. Yeah. He looks peaceful. Yeah, he looks peaceful. Not the best place for a kit, but bless him, exactly. Pillow under his head or something there. Oh dear God. All right.
Yeah, just a quick round.
Yeah, a quick round. Okay. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. Cheers, mate. What in God's name is going on? What is happening, lads? Have I woken up in the twilight zone or something? What is going on? Did that just happen? What in God's name was that? Oh, hang on. Right, hold up. Didn't want this road, did we? Oh no, I've taken the wrong road, haven't I? Oh, never mind, I've seen enough. I'm going to get a coffee. Oh. Sorry, guys. No, that's me. I'm done, mate. I've seen enough. Let's get out of here. What on earth was that? Right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, actually, there is another way round. There is another way round, mate. We'll just drive for a minute so I can get my head back together. From a different angle. Oh my days! What in God's name was that? Well, this has been the most incredibly random live feed that I've ever done. I just there's a lot going on for 4 o'clock in the morning, ladies and gentlemen. Almost like Fibert. No, what's going on? Fibert, what are you doing, son? Oh, it's all going on out here. This is brilliant. Oh, I love it. Oh, Christ alive. Yeah, well, there you go. Well, hopefully that dude's all right that we just saw. I mean, he's comatose on the road. I thought he'd been run over, but apparently he's 4 sheets to the wind, ladies and gentlemen, I believe is the terminology. Bless him. Dear God. Absolutely fantastic. Right, we can get round to that BMW, ladies and gentlemen. We've just got about 3 miles out because I don't know my way round them little windy roads. But I do know this one down here in a bit that we can get to and have a look. Oh, dearie me, what in God's green earth was that? I don't know what we're going to see next. Well, I've got a pretty good idea. It's going to be a BMW floating in the water. But are we going to see some craziness before we get there? This live feed's been epic. Oh, Christ. Right, so I've got to be careful not to miss. I mean, why is the light red? I mean, come on, man. I mean, it's not like someone's pressed the button to cross the road. What is going on? Why is it telling the bikes to go? There are no bikes. There's no vehicles on the road, for crying out loud. Kensington Road. Oh yeah, I know where we are, right. I know the one we want. Oh, there's Alver Road. But we don't want that one. I want to go past the front of the church. I know it's just up round the corner here. These are all roads, but it's not the one we want. I don't think. It's this one here coming up. So we want this one here, if I remember right. So down here, I believe it's down to where that beamer is. There's a big old church on the, yeah, There's a car there. Is that the one that was in the road? Yeah, it might be. Wow, man, I can't believe all the stuff that's going on here tonight. What madness. Right, I'm just going to drive straight on. I don't think we have to deviate. Oh, there's the church, right. Yeah, there's the church, so it should be right in front of us here. Yeah, there it is. Man, what? Wow. Oh, that is a beautiful BMW. Oh my God, wow. Oh, what a shame. Wow, the chaos. Congratulations on getting 8K. Thank you. Turn around and go back. There's a garage that does Costa coffee. Yeah, it costs a bomb though. Costs a bomb. That's all right. The McDonald's will be good. Maverin, thank you. Well, mate, keep up the good work, man. And after fishing, do you need to wipe down your rods and reels, as I am still learning? Yes, I do. I do. I'd advise it. Whatever you do, don't spray the reels down with a hose. So people do that with multipliers and fixed spool. Do not do that with any of them, because it washes the salt and water into the reel. So just damp cloth, wipe the reel. Oh, okay, Jason, right. Oh, I see up there. Oh, hang on, there's water up that road. Is that water up that road? Have you seen your horses, Jay, today? Looks like that road's flooded. Doesn't flood into a field where they might be, does it? Just in case, just giving you a recce in case you've not seen it. Oh, you have? Oh, good. That's right, I didn't know if you'd just woken up. But this, look at this, look at it. It's, wow, look at how deep the water is here. So all of those houses are underwater as well. Oh, that's where the water came from. Oh, right, I can't see, but I'm guessing there's a river in front of us. You're welcome, Mad Vet. Yeah, damp cloth. So what I did for years is I was spraying my reels down, but I was having to replace them. That's Little Anglesey Road. Right, got ya. Wow. Is this the road that runs alongside the river? Alver Creek leads to Gosport Creek up the river, right? So if I drive down there, do we drive alongside a river on our right hand side? Yeah, right, yeah, I know where we are. Oh wow, so that river's right. I've been here once before, and I think I drove just up past where this water is in front of us to the river there. Oh right, yeah, so I can see what, well yeah. So it's overflowed right in front of us here, come down the road, and everything at a low level, that side is flooded. Good for eels in the creeky, and yes. Wow, this is devastating for the people of this town. Look at it. Because we're quite high up here, and look at the water level there. But, you know, I have to reverse downhill from here. You know, we're reversing downhill, and then when we turn to look at that BMW, it's down in deep water. I mean, we're reversing back downhill here, and it's actually steep down into where that beamer is. So now we're pointing straight downhill into where this beamer and that is. That's crazy. Oh, the poor people in these houses. Look, all of them houses will be flooded. Ruined motors. Look at all the crap underneath that motor there that's been washed in. Underneath the van. The back of that van. All underneath it is just seaweed and rot. £8.11, nice. Could bust some money out of there, really. The water was up to the white car's roof. The water was up to the white car's roof. So those houses were sitting in 5 or 6 feet of water downstairs. Do you know what's really crazy about this? Is they'd have had no warning. I mean, they've gone from beautiful day, beautiful day, beautiful day, beautiful day, eclipse of the sun, 6 foot of water in your house. I mean, that is crazy. And that beamer's lovely and it's devastated, but so are the houses. I mean, it's crazy. It's a lot to take in, the reality of it, and how dare that dude just kip through it all on the road. There, I got him. Dude sleeping through it all, blissfully aware. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? Hopefully he's all right, though. I mean, I'm trying to just think of the circumstances that led him to be there like that. I mean, was he driving along and then all of a sudden someone clicks their fingers, he's asleep sideways on the path? Hopefully he didn't bang his head. I mean, he did look peaceful and they said he was snoring, but that's not a sign. You know, you can plank someone and they'll be snoring, you know. But hopefully he's all right. He had 2 fully grown dudes with him looking over him, so nothing we can do there as well. He basically fell into a half recovery position anyway. Airways clear. I think a pillow under his head would have done well, but I don't want to start shouting instructions. Right, let's go get a coffee and just contemplate everything that's gone on. And then we'll shut this one down and head off home. I mean, what a really bizarre night. I wasn't expecting that one. I mean, I knew the life was going to be different. Wow. That was crazy. Right, here we go. That's a no entry up there. And give way. No. Right, we'll go and grab a coffee, ladies and gentlemen. This has been mental. I can tell you guys, we've got a pretty exciting live feed tonight as well. I'm not going to give anyone the details. We're going to attempt something tonight that's going to be tricky, to say the least, because of the big tides. But we're going to have a go. Not dangerous, just exciting, you know, fish potential. But, you know, we'll have a go, get up, see what we can do tonight. We'll be one to watch. Oh, it'll be double trouble as well. I won't give any more on that, but it'll be double trouble. Double trouble. big tide, potential for some good catch. Let's see what we could do. You'll have to stay tuned to Local Mars Fishing's live show tonight to see what goes on. Right, let me have a think. Where are we? Oh, right, yeah, so we want to go past the barracks to get to the coffee. Hopefully no one's lost their lives. I mean, I can't see why that'd be the case, but I mean, if that water was above the roof of them cars, you know, anyone sleeping downstairs in their house or a bungalow, you know, hopefully it doesn't turn out that, you know, well, hopefully everything turns out for the best. Let's just hope that. Absolute chaos. What a bizarre evening. We're not too far from the McDonald's, ladies and gentlemen. We're not too far. Thank you for the amazing contributions we've had here tonight. Scorpy Ken and somewhere in Texas. So I'm going to go and grab a coffee and probably something to eat. And we'll put the world to rights and just have a moment while I'm munching something to talk about what on earth has just happened in the past like 4 hours, and then I'll shoot off and it'll be getting ready for tonight. Oh wow, I saw a massive cuttlefish today swimming down in some water. The biggest cuttlefish I've ever seen. A friend of mine saw it too as well. He'll probably be talking about it because he's got a channel as well. But I won't mention anything about that just yet. But yeah, a massive cuttlefish comes swimming in. There was 3 of us there, and one of the guys was like, "There's a fish, a big bass." And it came swimming in, and it was in the shape of a fish. And then I had a free-up flapper, and actually one of the guys I was with had a free-up flapper, and he chucked it towards it, and it, as the free-up flapper hit the water, the cuttlefish spread out, and you could see it was a massive cuttlefish. So yeah, there's big old cuttlefish out there in the minute. They're probably laying their eggs. You'll get a big cuttlefish die-off soon, where you'll start seeing them washing up on the beaches, and you'll see the birds out on the water feasting on big dead cuttlefish. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry guys, right, we're nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. We are nearly there. Excuse me. After what has been, oh, it's been pretty epic, really. I mean, I can't believe what's gone on tonight. I mean, we've had an extraordinary live feed. I mean, that was bizarre. Some of the goings on we've seen tonight has just been like, what? It's like fate knew we were live and just threw some pretty crazy objects our way for the live feed. I feel like we've just been driving around like in the Matrix or something for the night. You know, it's not often you can turn a camera on and capture one rather bizarre event. But we've seen a village flooded, a dude crashed out on his bike. A bloke gets stranded. You know, water so high that boats have been floating in the yards. I just... absolutely extraordinary. I mean, action-packed, I guess you could say. Right, McDonald's is open. This is great. Have we just had another super chat? Hang on. Sorry, I saw a little flash of colour there. I can't look at it, guys, but I think someone's just done another super chat. If that's the case, thank you. I just got a flash in my peripheral there. Peripheral vision. I will be stopped in a minute. I'll be able to have a look at and appreciate that, guys, and show us some appreciation as we just pull up into here. I think we're still on, yeah, it's not breakfast menu yet. I might get the old select meal. It's quite nice, chicken. Oh, hang on. What's going on there then? Why is that? Oh. Patbot. Patbot, thank you. Stephen M. Hello, all just...
Hey, you came to the app today.
No, not today.
What can I get for you?
Can I get the... Have you got the 5 select meal?
Yes.
Can I get that, please?
Drink with that.
White coffee, please.
Any dips with that?
Yeah, barbecue sauce, please.
Anything else for you?
No, that's fantastic.
$7.49 next window.
Thank you. Oh, where's my wallet? Oh, there it is. Thank God for that. Whew. Right, we'll be pulled over in a second. Patbot, thank you so much indeed. That's really kind. Guys, thank you. I'm going to get breakfast with it. Hiya, how's it going? How's it going?
Long.
Long?
Yeah.
Long night?
Always.
Yeah. You're quite safe in there. It's chaos out there tonight.
Oh, yeah. I'm just hoping it calms down before I need to ride my bike home.
Yeah, yeah, it's madness. Just, oh, have fun riding home.
Well, hope it's calmed down by 7 in the morning.
Oh, it should be good. Right, yeah, I'll see you later. Cheers. Cheers. Don't go out there. It's madness. Oh, what's that button there? Oh, I've hit my fog lights. Yeah, Patbot, thank you. I'm just looking for Veronica. Where's Veronica gone? Oh, there. Patbot, ladies and gentlemen, with an amazing $5 super chat. You absolute legend. Patbot, thank you so much indeed. Just tuned in. What I miss? Did Will have many tonight? We weren't fishing, Stephen. What did you miss? Wow. Where do I start? Where do I start? Madvet, I brought my Sonic Vader XS 13-foot rods and Sonic Dominator reel. Got a dogfish yesterday on it. Wicked. Patbot, thank you. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. It's gone towards a breakfast here. Thank you. I was in a shop the other day and a guy walked in and brought a Vader. Oh no, he didn't. Is the Vader a pen rod or a Tronics Pro? Is it either of those? Is it a pen or a Tronics Pro? I might be thinking of a different rod. If the Vader is either a pen or a Tronics Pro, then he definitely brought one. Was it a Vader? Because I've heard a lot about these Vader rods recently. They're reasonably priced as well. Getting strange yet I feel. Oh, when will they go for me? You can't start by saying, if I only had my rods with me, I could have caught a BMW, Jay. I know. Yeah, right. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you can start by saying, if I had my rods with me, I could have caught BMW. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's about the size of it tonight, isn't it? That's how bizarre it's been. Absolute madness. Oh, that's a funny noise. What was that? So does anyone know if the Vadar's a pen rod or a Vasily? Mavet? Oh, God. Thank you. Cheers. Can I get one sweetener, please? Cheers. Cheers, thank you. Oh, it's done. Thank you. Cheers. And you, I'll see you later. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and plot up somewhere. Oh wow, is that all like green charge points over there? They're new. Oh, hang on, no, I remember they were putting them in actually. They must have just switched them on. Oh, guys, wow. What an evening. All of the love we dedicate, only one that carries me on. It's not that I feel that I can create. Oh, all of the love we dedicate, only thing that carries me on. Oh, you're off to the land and nod, Jason. Take care, mate, alright? Yeah, I'll see you again. See you tonight. Thank you and take care, all right? I highlight of the night was Fibert running along the road with you saying, Fibert, what are you doing, Fatbot? Yeah, it's all gone on. Yeah, there was that as well, wasn't there? It was crazy. It was crazy. I don't know as I'm new to fishing. Oh, and the guy in the shop said they're really good. You can put a multiplier on a fixed spool. Right. Oh, you haven't actually got the rod yet. Have you ordered one? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought you had the rod there with you now. Sorry, I assumed you were able to look at it. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're... I mean, I'll have a look here. Hang on. Give us a second, and I'll be able to tell you. Oh no. No. That is not the rod I was thinking of. No, it's Sonic. Yeah, of course. You probably said that as well, didn't you? It's Sonic. Vader. Did I mean? Yeah, Sonic Vader. Sorry, yeah, no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm not sure the rod that I was thinking then. Oh, fair enough. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, chips will do nicely. Well, I don't know what title I'm going to use for this live feed. I mean, when you think about it, we actually, as far as viewing goes, it's going to be a tricky one. I don't think it'll get many views because it starts with a really long drive around to get to the hillhead wall. And then we're like, oh, we'll drive round the other side. And then we just start to encounter absolute chaos. Well, I don't think people will get that far through it. I might just put a randomly normal title on there. And those that watch it will be rewarded with chaos and bizarreness. Crazy things in the night. Yeah, something like that. Crazy things on the night. Do you know, I've just noticed something about those power stations, and I don't think it's a coincidence. So they've got Eon written on the side of them, E.ON, and that is awfully close to spelling Elon, as in Elon Musk. He must be well proud when he looks around the planet and sees those things. What that man has achieved is outstanding. Elon. Well, guys, I mean, it sounds crazy of me to say this, but I don't think we'll see much more here tonight. I know that's crazy, because anything could happen, but it's unlikely it's going to happen while we're sat here. So I think we should start the process of ending the live, and then I can get home and get my batteries charged, ready for tonight. So thank you so much for the amazing contributions tonight here, guys. I wasn't expecting, well, I wasn't expecting half of anything we saw here tonight, to be fair. I'm in shock over it. It's been bizarre, man. Bizarre. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed this crazy journey we've been on tonight. And I look forward to seeing you again on the next one. I mean, I sort of took it all as a bit of a joke until we got down to that village and I saw the devastation there. That's actually really quite sad. You know, everything we've seen tonight has been accumulating chaos, really, and very, very sad. Steve, thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you for being there. Guys, in 5 seconds, I should break this down and say thank you for joining me on what has been a very memorable evening, for reasons other than catching gigantic, really nice fighting fish, which I'm hoping to see tonight. But thank you so much, guys. In 4 seconds, I shall shut this down. And hopefully you guys can join us tonight. Where we'll get out and have a go. See what we can do. Thank you so much. In 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I will have finished my chips and start on the chicken, which is better than the KFC. And then head home. Steve, thank you so much. Thank you. Something a bit different. Yeah. Oh yes, brilliant. It's been absolutely mad. I say it's brilliant. it's not. You know, for the people, for the devastating effect that what we've seen tonight has had on the people, that, you know, that's not good. But it's just, for us, it's been random and bizarre. But, you know, I only say that because I can go back to a dry bed, you know. But for the people that have gone through what we've seen tonight, very sad. You know, I hope the guys got out of the water that they were stuck in the van. I hope the guy on the path on the bike was all right on the road, and I hope that the people can recover from the losses of the flooding, you know, and it doesn't affect them in a devastating way, you know. But it's just chaos. But yeah, in 2 seconds, guys, we should dash off. It's been an eye-opener, hasn't it? Yeah, chaos out there. Chaos. In 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Right, guys, I shall see you all on the next Local Master Fishing live show. And be there or risk being square. Okay, guys? Thank you for the breakfast, guys. Thank you for your time, your company. And I'll see you on the next one. And hopefully it'll be as exciting for all the different reasons, all right? Guys, get some rest. I'll see you tonight. Bye for now, guys. Cheers, guys.